And we're live! Friday night. Friday night wouldn't be the same without the two megastars that I've got up here.
Oh, yeah.
Grandad and Stangu.
Megastars.
Megastars in their own lunchtime.
That's
I'm
right.
asleep all the way through that. So, we got Agent X who's driving home. It's a long time till Christmas, though. But thanks for listening.
I'm driving home for Christmas.
Yeah, so shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Really? I don't know. You lot are terrible.
No, yeah. Or Yuletide or whatever.
Right. You can shut up.
Oi! It's cold out there.
But when I say shut up, I mean it.
All right.
Silly person.
I
That's all I can say. No, I don't want to ban you.
Go on, Tom.
Grandad, can I have a copy of your avatar, please? And also your avatar, Stangu.
Why?
Because I need
hang on. I know why the sound's no good. It's because I haven't got my mic plugged in. Hang on.
Ah, right.
That's why. I've got my vape plugged in instead.
Oh, you talk through your vape? That's interesting.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Hold up. That's why it's not. That's why it was so loud.
Pardon?
Well, that's better than your backside.
Hey, that's a lot better, isn't it? Hey, he's quiet. Can't hear him.
Okay.
He's low.
Now we can't hear him.
Yeah, that's perfect.
You're right in the background now.
No, that's perfect.
You can't hear me at all now.
Hardly.
What?
Really? Is it really?
Is it
How about
really
now?
Quiet.
What is going on with this?
It's a quiet mic.
Who's muted themselves?
I haven't, and he doesn't show us being muted. Hey up, we're filling up. We've got Belly, we've got DJ Audits, we've got Nutter.
How about now?
Evening, everybody.
Carlos.
Nutter, Carlos, DJ, Belly, Fat Belly, Agent X. Yo.
Well, we've got the wonderful Stangu, who's promised that he won't make any jokes tonight.
I'm going to shut up.
All right. How long that'll last for, I don't know. Hey up, Tiggs. We got Grandad, who's graced us with his presence this evening. He's actually awake at the moment.
At the moment, if you hear me snoring, Stango, you've got to shout at me or something. Seriously, I'm being serious. Seriously, serious.
I'll be too busy recording, man. I'm only coming through in left speaker. Why does this keep happening?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. We can hear you.
It sounds all right here.
That's what I thought. I bet you on the playback it's fine. How about now? Is it 2 ears now? I had it on stereo audio. Maybe that was the problem.
What's that? You've got big ears.
Welcome,
right. Grit. How are you doing? Grit Chel.
Cheatham. Gina.
Grit.
Well, it was grim on the duck race, wasn't it?
Yes, I know. I was so upset.
That's better.
Hi, Gina.
Okay, so I went off stereo one then. Fine.
Right. I know this is supposed to be some sort of raid from Amanda. Amanda, right. The birthday girl.
Yeah. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Amanda.
She's not in the chat yet.
Oh, well.
You're going to sing to her, Grim?
No, I do have a tribute for her, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, the volume's down on this too. There we go.
Who's responsible for our rights? Well, that's going to be a topic that we're going to discuss shortly.
We are.
Well, I'll put it down to my psychic person, what's now helping me. I'll let them help me with all that. There is one thing I'd like to state, though, and I'm being serious here. Since I said about going on that Ouija board, I've had nothing but trouble. I am not doing it no more. I am doing that. I'll do ghost hunts, but I'm not doing the Ouija.
Really?
Seriously. Serious. Yeah.
Oh, don't blame it on the Ouija.
Don't blame it on the Ouija. By the Bee Gees.
Don't blame it.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Hang on, wasn't it Michael Jackson? Don't blame it on the sunshine.
Yeah.
Blame it on the
Don't get copyrighted.
Yeah, it sounded better with the Bee Gees.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't blame it on the Ouija by the Bee Gees.
When Grim sings, coffins explode.
Yes. Well, talking of singing, well, for those who haven't actually had chance to watch the latest promo,
you're listening to the Grim Reaper radio show. We play the music that you like to listen to, honestly, here on the Grim Reaper radio show.com. We transmit live throughout the world here on the Grim Reaper radio show, playing music from the 50s, 60s, 70s and 80s.
Wow! Wow, this is amazing. I told you, we're not going to stand for it for long. The UK is going to come shoulder to shoulder, stand together. No more brutality, no more corrupt ways. We're finishing it, guys. We told you it's the beginning of the end. Have a lovely day. This is what's happening now. Coming right on your toes, boys. Leave us alone. People fighting for freedom. No, we don't have a policy. We never said that. Stop putting words in. No, you've got the policy, not us. The memo got sent out by the National Police Chiefs Council to all constabularies to say if anybody's auditing outside the police station to leave them alone. You missed the memo, officer. Have a lovely day. You're dismissed. No, we actually cover stories, mate. We've told you how many times you need to tell him before you'll actually understand. How did you get to sergeant when you can't listen? Yeah, listen, you're a sausage, mate, with bacon breath. Dirty bacon breath. You want to be insulting? Why are you insulting me, bacon breath? Called him bacon breath and it took his nerve, that. Think he wanted to nick me for it. Have a lovely day, you're dismissed. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Have a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Have a lovely day. You missed the memo, man. Lovely day, lovely day. Lovely day, have a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, have a lovely day. Yes, guys, that were fruity, that. When I asked you if you were locking the gate, you said yes. So it's not twisting things, it's actually you lying about things, actually, officer. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, guys. I was eating my wrap, but I seen the dollar sign on top of your head, so I thought I'd... Have a lovely day, guys. God bless people like you, and thanks for being civil with us. Stop wasting our tax dollars, please, guys. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Look at him, he's laughing now. He's all jovial, but you know, we're a bit nasty with it as already thought. We didn't have followers. You missed the memo, officer. Have a lovely day. You're dismissed. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. I tried to have a lovely day, yeah. And then it choked on a piece of chicken, man. But exactly, so why do I need to ask your permission? I did it so I could educate you and say we're in a public place, yeah, and in a public place I can film anything I can see with my eye, and that happened to be you. And now you hope you're getting filmed even more. It doesn't matter to do obviously butter over it, aren't you? You are, you're moaning, crying. Butter, yeah, crying. You're crying like a baby over it. Who's got a camera in my face? So what, who cares? Who cares? You've got cameras all over your police station. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, guys. One last thing before I go. Do you feel hard with that taser on? Sorry about that, mate, but have a lovely day.
So,
Very good.
It was. It was pinging out a bit, wasn't it? I think. Was that for anybody else or just me?
It was
sounds all right to
perfect
me.
for me.
Oh, okay. All right.
So we did have Bear, but he disappeared. Hello, Coco, Mark. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Right. So that sort of leads into tonight's topic. I'm sure there's quite a few people who've got different ideas. The reason why I wanted to cover this was that I heard somebody in another live try to explain that the auditors were causing the problems, and that's why it might become illegal to film or photograph the emergency services. Hello, Coco, again. Please fill up the chat if you wish with links, don't mind. But I've got a different opinion. It's not the auditors or anything in particular. I think it's all about controlling us.
Yeah,
And
I totally agree.
I also think that any excuse to get us close to full martial rule, more or less, where you can't do anything. I mean, it's bad enough with, you drop a piece of litter and you get a fine for nothing. You're not even given the opportunity to pick it up. So, little things like that. Yes, auditing can be a logical reason for it to be an scapegoat, but in reality, no. There's not enough people auditing for it to be a nuisance or to be a problem for them at all. We need more people out there with cameras filming everything. Any interaction getting up on YouTube and putting it out, because if we don't do something, we're going to lose the rights that we already have, and we're in danger of some of those rights going because of the government's idea of introducing a new Human Rights Act. Evening, UK. So that's where my concern is, as if the government are allowed to reduce our rights in any way, shape or form. Now that, we still fall under the European rights, and this human rights is supposed to be based on that, this new Human Rights Act, but probably very loosely knowing the government. But that's what I think anyway. So if anybody agrees or disagrees, you're more than welcome to put your viewpoint up. No one's going to hold it anything against you. And if they do, they start being nasty in the chat, then I'll just get rid. Because most of you have got spanners, and I know that you can't ban spanners, but I can. So it's not about being personal if you disagree with somebody. It's about allowing them to put their point across. I think that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
And say hi.
Right.
And it's
Hi,
it's
Dodge,
either
UK,
if they want to put it in
Sean,
chat or
Coco.
if they want to come up, it's either.
Now, the link, in case you don't know where it is pinned at the top. If you're going to be replying to anything or putting anything in the chat regarding the discussion while it's on, then that's fine. Again, please remember that we see it late. We don't see it as you type it, unless we're looking at the actual web page on the channel, which we can do. Well, I can anyway. So let's see what people think. And
See
no,
what
Nutter.
Sean's written. You see what Sean's written there? I totally agree. Don't tread on me. My rights don't fold, and I will defend them till my dying breath. I totally agree with that. Even if we don't win, we go out kicking and screaming, right?
Well,
Or fighting, anyway, not kicking and screaming.
Well, I don't even say kicking and screaming. It just to be there, you know.
Yeah.
Just to stand up for yourself, you know.
Yeah.
The thing is, once you start swearing and cursing, you've lost the argument. You've got to do it in a calm manner if you can. I know it's hard.
Well, cool
Yeah,
manner.
I've lost the argument quite a few times.
Yes.
Because the first person to shout loses. You know, and if
Exactly.
you go along that principle, if you're demonstrating somewhere, all right, you're going to be shouting chants and things like that. But if you're talking to somebody and they happen to disagree with you, then different kettle of fish, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, make it fair all round. But yeah, at the end of the day, the website will never go down. Even when I hand it over, I'm going to pass it on to somebody who believes the right thing to do, and they can take the title of the Grim Reaper. Might be in 10, 20 years' time. I don't know. How long do you think you'll be around, you two?
Eternal.
Well, the way things are going for me, not long.
Oh,
Don't say that. Come on, Grandad.
so, you know, be positive.
Well,
Can I?
I see Amanda hasn't turned up, which is a bit of
the
a
good die
shame.
young.
I was hoping that she
It's
would
her
turn
birthday.
up.
She's probably. She's probably knocking a few back by now. Surely she's been around all day.
Well, I don't have a problem. Yes, you are in training, Nutter. Definitely. When you put that hood up, it's very, very scary for some people.
The hood or the mask?
Just with the hood up.
Oh, just the hood.
He's getting his eyebrows. Hang on, before we get into any sort of replies, etc. I just want to say that remember, Nutter, Mrs. Nutter has promised to do one eyebrow in pink and one in yellow.
What? Is he really getting them dyed?
Well, if he falls asleep long enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
It's probably the only way. He knows what I'm getting on about. Right, so anybody want to come up? I'll hop over to StreamYard and have a look. Yes. Fred, how are you doing?
Sod off.
Yabba dabba do.
Mr. Flintstone.
Yabba dabba doo.
It might as fucking well be.
Yabba dabba doo.
Good evening,
Get
gentlemen.
Get more traction if you go barefooted, I believe.
Yeah.
Probably would.
Yeah. You keep your shoes dry as well in the rain.
Hey, Nicholas, is the man that stands in front of the car with the red flag?
Hey, you told me that the owner of the car or the vehicle he's driving It was actually the Imperial War Museum. It was a horse and cart.
There are 13 people in chat, and I'm going to say I'm very sorry to each and every one of you before I say this, but Grandad, fuck off.
Hi, Bryn. Hi, Grandad. Hi, Stango.
Yabba dabba do.
Good
It's all over
evening.
Terry-
Good
it's all
evening
over
to
Telegram.
everybody in chat, by the way. Nice to see you.
Hi, everyone in chat. Oh, where's Grandad gone?
He's been put backstage to cool off.
Oh, you've kicked Grandad now.
Shall we
Look
let
out,
him?
Nick, you'll be next.
Shall we let him back?
Don't
Yes.
kick Grandad off.
Hey, he's only in the back room. Well, he was.
We need somebody. We need somebody to pick on, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, you're here.
Yeah, it's us today.
Good evening, Stango.
Right. As you were late to the party, so to speak, right? You have to. If Amanda comes on, you have to sing a happy birthday, Nicholas.
Right. Good evening. Nice to see you, mate. Good evening, Belly, and good evening, Dodge,
And
good
goodbye,
evening,
Nicholas.
everyone.
and Geordie. Good evening. I'm not singing happy birthday to anybody.
Yes, you are. You know you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, of course you are.
No, I'm not.
You're going to do as requested. I know you are.
I'm going to do what?
Do as requested.
You
Sing
think?
happy birthday to Amanda.
No, I'm not singing happy birthday to anybody.
Why not? It's a birthday.
Because I can't be asked.
Oh, someone's got his knickers in a twist.
Yeah. I don't know why. Is he wearing yours again?
No, Mum will ride up.
That's probably the reason
Don't
why.
think so, Belly.
He would get a floss in.
Mate,
It explains why his voice is a little bit on the high side.
No, that's when she did a twist and grip on him.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what that is, but the light's going.
anyway, we're not going to be here long because we've got to go out again.
Okay, so right, you're going in the Flintstone. Listen, is it true? Is it made out of rock?
It's a renter shed.
It's a lender bender.
It is rent a shed, trust me.
Right. Have you got any views on the subject? But while you're here,
What subject? We've literally just got in.
well, the subject's in the description.
Oh, is it?
Who is responsible for reducing our rights?
The world, the government, fucking everyone.
Fucking snowflakes.
Ourselves.
There's one in your room.
Actually, you're right. It's not
Of
often
course
you
I'm
are,
right.
Nick.
I'm always right.
No, you're sort of right. Because it's not just what category of snowflake would want to reduce our rights.
Well, it's all the lobbying people and that lot and the government, innit? They're all snowflakes or idiots.
And the ones above the government, don't forget.
Oh, yes.
I've actually been looking into a bit of that today between me naps.
I'll put it there.
Yeah,
Oh, I
exactly.
didn't leave you much time then, did it?
No, not even 2 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Each time you woke up, unless it took him 2 minutes to roll over.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on away from Grandad before he gets upset. And talking about snowflakes, Stango, do you agree?
I'm offended by that. Who are you calling a snowflake? Right, I'm going to report you to YouTube.
Grim,
Okay.
there's people what aren't even in government what overrule the government.
What overrule the government? You mean the
What
companies?
tell them what to do.
Yeah, well, they're all puppets.
What are in government? Yeah.
Yeah, they're all puppets. No, I'm very concerned about us losing rights, and it's not just the right to free speech. Technically, we don't have that right. Doesn't matter what Boris Johnson says from
Well,
his
we've never
podium.
had that right.
No, the only place you got free speech is either Speaker's Corner or in the House of Commons, where you can more or less say what you like and you can't get done.
But how long before Speaker's Corners took away? Let's be honest. That used to be really good. That's gone in a bit shambly. I haven't watched it lately, I'll be honest, but up to when I did watch it, it was starting to take a nasty turn.
Well, part of that problem was that in the last 2 years, was people have been allowed out, then they're not been allowed out, and the people speaking for themselves there, one of them was accused of causing a traffic issue of pedestrians because they stopped.
Free speech
But
section 2 public order.
But that's the whole point, as far as I'm concerned.
Well,
you know,
it's crazy how we have to be told where we can speak freely. I mean, free speech, it's a right, not a privilege, isn't it?
but we don't have that right. We have the right to freedom of expression, and that is subject to whatever coppers are on duty and how they interpret things. As the woman who is wearing a T-shirt about Boris and what people should do to him was told by the police to remove the T-shirt and to carry it or put another T-shirt on if they had one. Now, bear in mind, they didn't have a bag, therefore they're not carrying anything. You know, the problem there was that she turned around and she said, I don't have a bra either, so you want me to walk around and be exposed?
Yeah.
Anyway, the long and short of it
remember
was
that.
she got arrested.
Yeah, I remember that.
Hello, Bear.
Good evening.
Good evening, Bear.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening.
Evening, Bear.
Good evening, Nicholas.
Are you here for a while or just passing?
Well, I'm expecting a phone call. Well, I'm hoping I don't get the phone call, but if I do, I'll have to leave. But I'll be back. I don't plan on leaving.
That's fine. Just wondered. Because I'll have to move people around if we get too many people.
Oh, yeah. No, but yeah, you know.
Yeah.
If outstayed my welcome, just boot me, man. Just give me the golden boot, mate.
Just put me in the back room if we get other people on.
Well, you don't have to worry because I'll be going very soon anyway because we're off out again. So,
Nicholas, you know your headlights. They ain't no switches. What you do is you open the front glass on the things and light the candle.
Yeah. At least I can change the bulbs.
Well, obviously, it's not a modern car you're driving.
Well, put it this way, it's still got a cassette player in it.
Oh, you can't beat those.
Especially
when the tape gets all tangled up inside.
Oh, that was the worst.
I hope to God I get my car back tomorrow. I really do.
That's what you got down.
Okay, now.
We missed the car. We've got to run it around with a cassette player.
Mark, I wasn't aware that she was injured a few months ago. Mark said that that got slashed. It must have been back 12 months after the incident. Then it was a couple of months ago.
Slashed by who then? By what? Talking of protests, Grim.
Yeah.
You know, have you noticed? Well, I mean, I could have looked into this. You know, when the police approach an auditor, not just police, and they say like, "What are you protesting against?" Straight away, they said it's not a protest. Is that because of some legal loophole? Because you have to, even if you're a single person, do you have to get permission to protest?
Under the crime bill coming through, they're going to be making it legal for them to search a protester without any suspicion or any proof.
I'll always claim that auditing isn't protesting, though, me personally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I thought, is it because of this, so that they can't do certain things to you?
Well, the idea is so that they can arrest people going to places who like to glue their hands to the floor and things like this, or chain themselves up. But yeah, they'll be able to stop searching for anything at all. And guess what? Anything they find which can incriminate you on something else, they can use.
What's new there?
So to me, that's the power they're going to abuse on everybody, because technically, if you're carrying a drum home, right, from a music shop, they could think you're a protester. Or you're doing an audit, and regardless of what you say, I'm not protesting. All they have to do is to believe that you're a protester, and that's it.
Yeah,
and I personally think that that's the biggest insult to our rights that we could have, because it means that you can't do anything.
So if you're a citizen journalist going to cover a protest, you could get arrested for being part of that protest because you're in the area.
You could be searched. Not talking about being arrested, being searched. Yeah. There's something which was in the chat earlier regarding Scotland, that apparently since they've had they passed a bill, hate crime. I'll pin it on here. And when they brought it in the other year, and they may be able to arrest you for saying anything. Yeah, well, they've got to bug you first. But the other thing is, the hate crime bill allows them to go into properties without a search warrant. All they need is an arrest warrant. And they can be able to get that very easy.
Doesn't the arrest warrant have to go through the courts then? Or is it just a quicker process?
Do you know the rubber stamp's bigger?
Yeah.
Because that's where it'll be. It'll be a rubber stamp job.
Tiggs just said they need reasonable grounds to search. Surely just standing there isn't reasonable grounds.
Currently you do, but not when this bill's passed.
Right, guys, I'm going to have to go. Sorry.
All right, no worries.
I'll speak to you all very soon.
Have a good evening, both.
Enjoy.
Yep.
See you later.
Cheers. Mind how you go, everyone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, just watch the brakes on that thing.
Yeah.
Ta-da. Yeah, I mean, I just think where were we? Sorry. Yeah, hate crime. Scottish law is totally different. It really is. You can be arrested for somebody, arrest them for nothing, and it's by law. You've got, when they ask you for your name and details and whatnot, you've got to give it them, because you've got another strange law up there which protects the coppers. Yeah, mind you, apparently they've got the lowest rate of crime detection. But yeah, what are your thoughts there as an auditor? Are you there?
He's muted.
I'm here. Thoughts as an auditor on
regarding the way that rights are being taken away, and in particular from an auditor's point of view, because at the moment you rely on being able to go onto private property that's open to the public. I mean, that's one of the changes which is supposed to be coming in, where it'll become a criminal offence to go onto somebody else's property rather than civil. So you could be arrested just for walking into an area which is private.
I don't think that can happen. So therefore, that would mean that you'd have to completely abolish Section 33.
Yep.
Yes.
It would override it, because you need to have permission from the landowner.
Do you know what? I don't think that will work. I don't think it will work. For instance, like there's places that are like can be deemed as private property, or actually are private property, yeah. But don't know. There's just too much public access like available. Like I don't know. I don't think that will come into effect. I really don't. I don't think. I do not believe that they're going to make stepping onto private land criminal.
Well, that's what they're talking about. I mean, when they decriminalise the license fee and make it civil, they've got to put something in place for it, because they've got to keep the status quo. And it's easier to, because of people going on to and causing damage, etc. I'm talking in general terms, and it's really aimed at travellers. It's not aimed at auditors, this, but it could be used against an auditor. They're singling out, obviously, travellers, which is, again, wrong because it's discriminative, but it's so that they can be arrested rather than anything else. So it means that landowner just needs to ring the police. There's people on the land, come and shift them.
Yeah, I think that law's more in place, right, for travellers and stop these illegal travelling sites. And
yes, yeah,
I just don't think walking through somewhere that was private property, yeah, even if you've got me banged to rights, that's then enough to turn and say, well, you broke the law, we're going to arrest you for that.
Well, to make it a criminal to trespass, and yeah, technically they could.
Look what Geordie says about that would mean people can't walk through Ruster's garden to do the Pennine Way walk, so it does make sense. I mean, how far does this go? How far? Oh, okay.
If there's, I was going to say, if there's already a public right of way, right, okay, which is on the audience survey maps, etc., right, and because that's the one thing which can't be stopped is the public right of way. But public access is different because it's not a right of way.
Of course.
So if somebody, as I say, it doesn't matter who it is. Let's just say I go to a job interview, right, somewhere. I'm on their property, right. I don't get the job. I'm not exactly best pleased, and I walk out with a bit of a huff, right. They could turn around and ring the police and say, he didn't get the job, he's hanging around on private property, I want him out.
Right.
Hello, accountability for all. Nice to see you.
Hi, accountability. Wouldn't that be the same with like businesses as well? If you go into a business and you're not happy with your service and you end up kicking off, they could, well, not kicking off, if you're hanging around, they could actually get you removed.
All they need to do is to turn around and say, you're no longer welcome. And can you leave? And when you don't, then, you know, if you haven't got security to move you on or you don't move, they can ring the police and say, and get you arrested for trespassing.
Ah, you've just said something about security. I mean, are they going to start stepping up there? You know, once the police, they're going to follow suit, aren't they? And they're going to be given more, power to remove
anything is possible. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not going to start any rumours or anything like that. Well, hello, BR Blue. But technically, I suppose, yeah. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
At the moment, they're only allowed to defend themselves. They're not allowed to touch you. You know, well, but how many people, and we'll see it all the time when, people get drunk, they kick off some of them because they can't, they don't have the same control as when they are sober. And they can't do anything until somebody actually hits them, and then they're only allowed one hits them as anybody else. But could you imagine it if you got banned from a club, and not only you're banned, but you're arrested at that moment. Technically, you would be trespassing.
Yeah.
I mean, where does it stop? And this is what I'm talking about our rights being potentially taken away. You can't. The way it was, I read it in a chat a couple of days ago by someone, was that they were putting the blame at the auditors' door, and they're saying, well, it's your fault because you're doing all these audits. Not every single police station has been audited. It's not that big a deal, auditing police stations or auditing anywhere. It's just the government wanting to flex muscles, and they'll do it under the guise of safety, because as a country, we are now more conscious about safety because of the propaganda that's been put out in the last 2 years. So anything which has the word safety in is going to get general public support, and they won't realise the public, because, and anyone who thinks I'm wrong, please tell me, but the public are thick, because they need to wake up to reality and what's actually happening. Because before, could you imagine it if it did become, say, illegal to take photographs in public or something like that? And where's it going to end?
They'll have
Hello,
to take
Master
the cameras
Ron.
off. Master Ron. They'll have to take the cameras out of phones, won't they? I mean, why are they encouraging people to have phones in their cameras yet they can't use them? A bit like the cars. I heard a conversation the other day, about high-powered cars. They're not legal to. Well, you can't use them on our roads, can you?
Well, you can if they meet whatever the requirements are. But I think what you heard was, why are they building cars that can go 200 miles an hour, etc., but the maximum speed limit is 70?
Exactly. So, what happens to all those phone cameras? I mean, there's going to be a lot more covert filming, isn't there? Because people still want to take pictures.
Oh, see that what Fat Belly put in? Cops stopped doing riding on the bike without lights. It was a Sunday afternoon and in the summertime. Just any excuse.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
people stop.
Yeah, I was going to say, technically speaking, the coppers were wrong, because you don't need lights during daylight, only when it's dusk and dark. But there again, you try explaining that to the coppers. Yeah. Sorry, Stangy, you were about to say something.
I was just going to read another one from Fat Belly. I hate people stopping me to ask what I'm doing in their shed at 2 a.m. Okay, that was it was just that. Sorry.
That is actually quite funny. Okay, Tiggs, I'm not going to get into this discussion regarding legal and lawful and legalese. We have laws which we have to abide by. If you don't abide by the laws, then you take whatever route you want to take. However, at the moment we're referring to acts and statutes, which majority of people live by choice or whatever. Still has to. Rex is around. So Bear doesn't think that it'll affect the auditors, maybe not straight away. It's just an excuse that the coppers will have any of these changes. I mean, what's more important? Somebody being told that you can't do something because it's now a law, or watching cars go past you when a copper's having a go at you, right, and going off at a ridiculous speed because they've got a car that allows them to do it. Who's greater at risk of breaking the law one way or another? I would have said the idiot in the car.
Well, yeah, because they've got a machine there, a weapon, as such.
Yep.
It can be used as a weapon.
Yep.
And yet the person who's on foot is a lesser threat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
as I say, I just think that the idea is to give the police more powers, so that they can protect the government even more and the corporations.
But it goes to more powers, more paperwork, more time took up in the office drafting it all up. It's ridiculous.
Well, I think they do need to sort out the laws one way or the other, you know. But, you know, I don't think it's going to happen overnight, especially as, I mean, I watched a couple of videos earlier that have been put up around drones and what the law is required, etc. And the coppers still got it wrong, you know, even after double checking. Because apparently, you know, if you've got a drone license, you have to hand that over, or the information which is on the drone, you know, the registration number.
Yeah.
But when I went on the civil aviation website and looked at it, it doesn't say anything about having to pass that information over. It might be seen as the right thing to do, but if there's no law to say you've got to do it, then you don't need to do it.
Well, I think this is where the thing between advice and law should be made more. It should be more out there. If you understand where I'm going with that, you know, like I've been stuck with things, and I'm thinking, oh, that's law, and like you've said to me before, oh no, that's just advice. That's just advisory.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Okay, she was shouting at you, I think, not me. Or the dog. One of the dogs. I heard Honey's name. I mean,
I can see what Tiggs is saying there as well. Man can't make law over other man. Man can make acts, statutes, and legislation, but these must be agreed by both parties, hence consent. That's what they're taking away. That's what they're moving towards, though, isn't it?
yes.
Yeah.
We've already given the consent because we've already voted the buggers in. Whether that be somebody who's voted or not, whether someone's been registered, the majority of people who voted, thanks to Oliver Cromwell, right, have consented for those people to make laws, make legislation in our interests.
Yeah.
However,
I mean,
in reality, they don't.
Why do you include those that haven't voted?
Why did I include who did?
Those that haven't voted.
Well, technically, once you're over 18, you have the legal right to vote, but it's illegal not to register.
I've never registered, and I've never voted in my life.
Well,
I
that's fine.
believe that I've not given them consent to rule over me.
Well,
but although they do.
Well, that was sorted out a long time before you were born, and it was done as a result of Oliver Cromwell gaining what him and the rest of the barons wanted from the king. And the people who voted were the nobles, not the peasants, initially. So,
I mean, let's take it on these power increases. What's just happened on your domestic fuel, etc. You know, I mean, as what we've spoke about earlier today, you know, when the elections come, you'll have all the different parties going, well, if we win, we'll make sure this happens and that happens. You know what I mean? We'll get you a better deal. You know, to me, it's like scaremongering, isn't it?
The only way you're going to get a decent deal for fuel is if it's renationalised. If it's owned by...
Yeah, I do agree with that.
When I say the government, I'm talking about the people, because technically it's owned by the taxpayers, and that's anyone who pays tax. But to answer Stangu's point, it's you've made a decision not to register, right, that's fine, right? As far as I'm concerned, and I don't see why you should be fined, but technically you've broken legislation.
Yeah.
So you would, if you were ever found, then technically you could be charged for under the Electrical Register Act or whatever it is. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you, but I registered for the first time a couple of years ago in God knows how long, but I don't vote. I choose not to vote. But would it make any difference if I did? No, because the council or the government's still getting, and that's the way I see it. I can't make a change on my own. I think the voting system's really, really bad. And I think if you're going to have a decent voting system, you should have proportional representation, where you at least have the opportunity to vote for another or none of the above.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. And if that was the case, I think more people would be registered and more people would actually turn up and vote. And then you get the true sense of what people think across the nation. Because can you imagine if only 50 people got voted in because everybody else, people voted and another, or none of the above? Now, well, yeah, but I'm taking that from a point of view of what could happen to the voting system on our current system if that happened.
Isn't that what the Monster Raving Loony Party was about? It was about, well, it wasn't none of the above votes, but it was, if you didn't agree with any of the other parties, you just vote for them. They knew they wasn't going to get in, didn't they?
Yes, yeah. Very rarely did they leave their deposit. Funny enough. But yeah, I mean, anybody who thinks that we're not ruled by a corrupt organisation, because that's how I see the government, then I think that's sadly wrong, because and they need to wake up and smell the coffee, so to speak, personally speaking, because they can't, they don't see what's actually happening. This started after Wilson, after the 60s, because the unions got so much power and political clout. It led to at least one downfall of the Tory government at the time, and he ended up with the milk snatcher, who was put in place to curb the unions because it was seen as she would have the clout, and she did. And that was when our rights first started to be taken away from us. Which would have been back in the early 80s or late 70s. Yeah. But
hi SG, hi Anonymous.
Good evening. If you want to come up and have a chat, the link is pinned at the top.
Can I read what Anonymous put in there?
Yes, certainly.
Laws that are part of international treaties, i.e. this current attack on human rights, trump all national laws, as our government has signed up to this, as have 194 other countries. We have a battle. Well, yeah.
And when you think of it, you think, Jesus, how the hell do we fight that? Well, the only way we fight that is by using our rights. And when they turn around and say you can't do it anymore, we ask why. Because what would be, if they took away what few rights we've got, I'll give you an example. Children in education. I've heard a lot of people talk to me about how their school is the worst school around because of the way it's set up and the way that they treat school children. As parents, we have very little rights because we hand them over once a day to yet, and I'll call it a small organisation, right, to act as loco parentis during that period. But the problem with that is that we don't have any rights. We go and talk to the headmaster, headmistress, the head, wherever label they've got these days, and the only way you're going to win would be by pointing out the laws that they're breaking. No, we're not going on about common law.
Well, I totally agree with Zombie Antics, though. But listen to this one here. I mean, yeah, just look at Canada. They froze bank accounts for daring to protest, which is absolutely 100% true.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another way to hit us, isn't it? Because we can't stop them.
Yeah, but this is where I'm saying common law doesn't, because there isn't any such thing as common law anymore. I mean, common law dates back to Magna Carta, and from what was written in the Magna Carta to what we actually have now, there's only about 4 rights that haven't been changed because they've all been incorporated into acts and statutes.
Well, we need a lot more people in this country to actually, take the common law routes, don't we? I mean, it would be a different story. I mean, what harm would it do following common law? Because, it's all about, not harming anybody in any kind of way.
I agree totally. I don't disagree, right, with the idea of common law. It's just that common law doesn't exist in the UK.
And they have guns and tasers. It's.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about over the years. It's been taken away from us. New rules have come in, new guidance, etc. I mean, the idea of common law, I do agree with. However, I do also think that it doesn't go far enough because you need to explain, if you cause injury to someone, how do you pay that back? Give you an example. You have a road traffic accident, right? How do you pay compensation to the people or the parties that you caused injury to when you've had that accident? Because even in common law, you've got to do something or have something if you do something wrong.
Yeah.
But people have got different opinions. By all means, come and discuss them. Say it's an open forum.
In an ideal world, if you crossed somebody's garden and trampled on their daffodils or something, you'd replace them for them. In an ideal world,
yes.
If you're old and frail, and that person is like a big, brick. Then what? Yeah, you've got nobody to support you, have you? I mean, we're all going to get old, aren't we? If you get old and disabled, how are you going to fight your corner if you haven't got people behind you?
Yeah,
that's the only downfall that I can see.
Yeah. SG, I'm not too sure whether you're referring to what I'm saying or what people are saying in the chat. So I'm not 100% certain there. Carlos, by definition, the original Magna Carta was changed in 10 years after it was written. So therefore it would supersede.
I mean, this goes like a non-queue. Now I'm on your side, guys, but I understand international treaty laws. Directions have the highest status in law, allegedly above what's known as God's law. I don't agree with the God bit, but it's law of freedom, isn't it? It's like people, human right. I know what you mean, though. You've believed the lies, Grim. That's all.
Well, tell me what the lies are.
Hey, Bumble.
Bumble.
Hello, Bumble.
I do. I know a few people have talked about the census, and I had they come round to my door about 3 times, and every single time I told them to get lost until the last one said, "You'll be fined." I said, "Who's going to find me and what for?" I said, "Sod off," basically. They never came back, and I've never been fined. I didn't give any information.
Okay, so here's a silly question, right? They said you'd be fined, but how do they know who to fine?
Exactly. They got no information, but they could go through the records, find out who lives here through, tenancy. But they can't. I don't know if they can do that.
SG, if you do feel up to talking, come on up. Let's have a conversation. It would be an interesting conversation.
But what are the chances of more people acting under common law? What's the chances? Because lots of people are just they've accepted the fact that they can be told what to do.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Just carry on talking.
No, you told me to carry on talking. How about you, Grandad? Or Bear? You got anything to add, Bear? You're muted, by the way. No?
It's muted. Yeah.
Oh, it's muted, yeah. Let's have a look in the chat. Hang on. What's that? Keep coughing. I'm not great at the moment. Oh, yeah. SG's not well, is he? There's a bit of a bug going around, isn't there?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having problems.
Yeah, coughs and diarrhea, I think it was. I've not had it. What else we got in here? Consent isn't.
Grim needs to put the disclaimer up, I think, to be honest.
Oh, it's
as
banter,
well.
isn't it?
Well, we're all talking about all this.
Yeah, this is all hypothetical, and it's just opinions. We're writing a book, aren't we? We're all collaborating to write a book, a fictional book.
That's it.
Consent isn't gained by voting. Consent is gained when you give them a name, a date of birth. This is a verbal contract. Yeah, that's a problem, that is. Because they get that information. Yeah. I mean, I've been stupid, like when I was younger, and they've got the information. I mean, yeah, I've gone out kicking and screaming, as you put it. And I had no respect for them, and I probably brought it on myself. And I've refused to give information, but they got it. They did get it. I mean, I had no chance, when you got 4 or 5 coppers dragging you and getting away with it because there was no body cams. Or, no, I don't think there were.
Yeah.
They're quite new, aren't they, body cams? No CCTV anywhere. And this is why it's important to film, isn't it? Did you see what I put up on Discord earlier? It was from Joe Publix, but it was actually from another site. I couldn't find it on that site. And somebody was wandering through a park. They're behind a hedge, and they're filming a PCSO tossing himself off in the park, looking at his phone. Yeah, no, seriously. They've got him banged to rights. He's sitting there, bold as anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I could bring the video up when Grim comes back, but it's only a minute or so. But it's if it wasn't somebody wandering around with their phone, then what could that guy have gone up to? In the middle of a park.
Dave, there's a question from Rex for you, Dango.
Question is, I'm thinking of buying my mother home for £10. Oh, to beat the inheritance tax. Can I or not? You used to be able to, didn't you? You used to be able to. I'm not sure about now. I bet Grim would know that one. Thinking of buying my mother's home for £10. Yeah. That's an interesting question, actually. You'd think in theory, like you would be able to. You would be able to, as long as you've got the receipt. as long as you've got some kind of receipt for the transaction. Do you agree, Grandad? Or a bit like if bailiffs come to the door.
I know what you mean.
You used to sign it over to somebody else and say, none of this belongs to me. And they couldn't take anything because you've got a receipt there that you've sold it to somebody else. They just haven't picked it up yet.
Well, surely that comes down to when a business says, right, you can have this business for £1.
Yeah.
How does that work then? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know
it's on the same
exactly what you
thing.
mean. What do you reckon to that, Grim? Are you back, are you, Grim?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about from Rex. I'm thinking of buying my mother's home for £10 to beat inheritance tax. Can I or not? Does that still stand?
Perfectly legal, so long as your mother doesn't pass within so many years.
Right.
Otherwise, she'll get stung for it.
I thought so. I mean, I can't see why not.
You'd have to get the land registry sorted, changed over into your name, which is fairly straightforward. As long as there's a bill of sale, then it's fine.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, if the plan is to give you the keys to the house at a later date, and save paying inheritance tax on it, which I'm not sure if it came down actually, but anything which avoids paying tax, there's no reason why that can't be done. So,
can I ask Tig something here? We hand over personal information willingly. This is literal consent. Yeah, I did that when I was younger. Is there a time in your life when you can suddenly go, actually, I'm going to use common law, or is that it? Once you've given them consent, they treat it like that as life, for life. Do you know what I mean? Does that stay with you then because you've given consent, even if you were 16, 17, because you handed over your details, you've given them consent? 7 years. Oh, okay. 7 years. I've not been in trouble for over 10 years.
No, but they can still keep it on file.
Yeah, they
because
can.
You can request for it to be any records to be destroyed, because at the time, if you're 16, well, maybe, depends on how old you are now.
17.
You got no chance then. But yeah, no, you can request, and all they do is write back to you to say it's been done.
Yeah,
but
right.
You'll never
we've got
know.
to put trust into them. No, exactly. I'll tell you what. There was an instance, right, when my son was in junior school, and I think it might have been national. They were databasing the kids without consent. They just come in, and the kids come home and said, like, "Oh, we had our fingerprints taken." It's like, well, where was the consent? Where was the consent? And then afterwards, because there was a bit of an uproar, the police said, okay, we'll destroy all the fingerprints. It's like, will they? Yeah, we take the word for it. They're just going to destroy all those fingerprints. And they've not been databased. Nah, sorry.
Well, what they did was illegal.
Yes, it was illegal.
But under, let's say for argument's sake, common law, how would you prove that injury has been caused?
How about if it affected the kids in a mental way? How about if they got scared? How about if it was like, oh, I feel like a criminal now? Isn't that mental harm under common law?
I would have said that harm's been caused.
Yeah.
You see, not that I don't understand common law. I'm working with both.
Yeah.
We don't have common law. We are ruled by acts and statutes.
Sorry, Grim. Can I just can I say
that
every time you say that, you are making an absolute statement. And it like hurts to hit. Well, no, it's not an opinion. It's a statement. You say it does not exist anymore. We do not have it.
Oh, you mean that? Well, we don't.
That's a statement.
Everything's been repealed under the Magna Carta.
You said yourself that it hadn't all been repealed.
Only about 4 items haven't been.
I'm going to say 3.
Changed. No, 3 to 4 items, right, are still
I know, yeah. We're not
Listed.
disagreeing here.
Right? The rest of it has all been repealed. It got repealed after, as I say, after Parliament was formed. But that was all for the barons and landlords. It had nothing to do with the common people, with the peasants of the land.
Yeah.
Which is the reason why, as we are the equivalent, and I don't mean to insult anyone, we're the equivalent of the peasants. We do not have a say.
No one is better than anyone else.
I totally
Under
agree.
common law. Under common law, no one is better than anyone else. Everyone's equal. Every man is equal.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
But you're saying that that's not the case under Acts and Statutes. Why would you even want to continue being under that then?
Well, how do we change it?
I've said many times, but you know, it is what it is.
No, you're missing the point, right? What I'm saying is, you
get out of it, don't you?
We agree, right? We are a small number of people who agree, right? The masses of people who believe everything that comes from the government comes from the councils, etc.
Shit, I don't believe that.
They don't care. So long as they can get about with their little lives, they don't care. It's only when you fall foul of the Acts and Statutes that all of a sudden you go, well, that's wrong. I'm not talking about you, but you wouldn't know where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah.
The principle of common law, I agree with, right? Totally. Because you are looking after everybody else. You with me?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing work because it's necessary, right? For everybody else, so you're doing your bit. You know?
And man like Tiggs is actually right there. He says a constable's oath is to uphold common law.
Mm-hmm.
And they are not acting actually when under common law when they enforce a act or statute.
Right. Can I ask a question then?
Okay, sorry.
Aren't they also on their oath acting on behalf of the crown?
So?
I am sure there is something regarding the
the Queen,
the monarchy.
Right? The Queen.
So they're acting on behalf of.
It's an allegiance to the Queen.
Yeah, but the Queen doesn't make any laws. The Queen just rubber stamps them.
Yeah.
So.
But she's going to, isn't she? But she herself took on and accepted common law as the real law.
When she was
every monarch who gets into power, that's one of the first things they have to do.
Do you know what? I'm going to start from now on. You know, every time I get a police interaction, I'm going to start asking them a little bit about common law, and just start asking the questions really, and see where we get with that, and see whether they try and laugh it off or whatever they do.
Of course they would, like everyone likes to.
Yeah.
Like everyone likes to. But I'm going down this route. I'm changing my life to this, to be honest, and I'm going to live it. So when you say you can't do it, I'm going to, and we'll see where I end up.
But SG, the difference is, I know you will. If you say you're going to do something, you will do it. I know you won't sit here and preach something that you're not willing to.
No, I'm telling you right now, that's what's happened for me. It's my journeys are a bit slower than most. I do lose a bit of sight of everything. I get lost and think I'm going to give up and stuff, and hopefully, usually, I end up getting there. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Master Ron.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you to answer that, please.
Yeah. Everybody has the right, in my opinion, to freedom of speech, freedom to have an opinion, to express it. However, this is a YouTube channel, and there are certain conditions as a creator I have to abide to if I'm going to keep this YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
However,
but they're rules, not laws.
No, I agree, but it's a corporation who
Yes.
looks after this.
Well, it's like you've joined a club, yeah, and the club says that their rules are something you have to follow to stay in their club.
Exactly.
I was going to wind the situation up then and just say it'd just be easier if you just weren't a traitor master run, all right? I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding with you, mate. I'm only kidding.
That's the
Yes,
reason
but
why.
Master Ron is not a traitor to the Oviches, you know?
To the Ivanoviches.
The Ronoviches.
To get into a total freedom of speech and opinion, so long as everyone is respectful, because I know how some people can get, right? I would love to do a proper discussion, proper debate on the subject where there's no holds barred
On
from
the
that
radio.
point of view for the radio, or even for the website, and put it up as a podcast.
Yeah, brother.
Because that is the one thing where I can honestly turn around to you and say freedom of speech, so long as, and I will say this, it is lawful.
I can
Not
say
legal,
this right now.
lawful.
I can add to what you've just said there. Under common law, I'm free, and everyone else is free to say whatever what they want.
Yep.
Yeah, and offend whoever they want. Free to offend.
But the thing is about offending people, is it can cause problems for them, which would mean that they'd be breaking one of the other rules, because if they affected them in any way, they're causing harm.
Hold on, you're talking about malicious.
Well, you're talking about insulting.
You're talking about
people.
malicious communication, though.
No.
Hey, Lord.
No. Hi, Lord. Hi, Raleigh.
That's an act and statute again, isn't it?
Big up, Raleigh.
No. What I was saying, what you just said is you're free to say whatever you want and offend whoever you want. And what I said was, when you offend somebody, you could affect them in ways that you don't know, right? And
I'm
you
not
could
saying
trigger
I
something.
would.
No.
By choice. And that's
by,
the difference, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but by doing so, you'd be causing harm to somebody else, and that is also part of common law.
Well, okay. I think I've got a point I can bring up about this. Okay, what about religious speech in public? We are allowed to do that, right? And there's gospel channels on YouTube, and they say things about homosexuality which isn't in line with any of this that you're talking about, all these acts and statutes and blah blah and hurting people, but they have the law behind them for their religious expression. Their preaching is allowed.
Yes.
Now some of these preachers been arrested and then de-arrested, then de-arrested, because like they realize that they have to let them do it. But people are like, well, they said, this is, you'll go to hell because of it or whatever, it's like, it's really abusive and, blah, blah. But it is what it is. It's religious.
And they even threaten your children, so your kids will go to hell. I've not attacked, but verbally attacked some of these people myself.
Yeah,
but they're only reading what the Bible says.
Right.
Exactly,
I've made it quite clear.
Even if I don't agree with it, I've got to agree with the fact they're allowed to do it and should.
No, but SG, I don't, right? So I go to church a little bit, right? I've stated this before. I'm not the most religious person, but for me, it's more of a faith thing, right? But forget all that. I go, okay? Now, what I don't agree with is when I'm walking down the fucking street and someone's trying to tell me that I'm dirty, right? And that I'm a dirty sinner. I'm a dirty sinner, and that I need
that is
to
what
repent.
This world is, though, mate. That's what this world is, and we're lost in it, aren't we? So we've got to kind of accept a little.
I don't
bit of
appreciate that. There's been a couple of times where I've had to turn around and say, "Look, mate, I ain't fucking dirty."
Appreciation, I get that. Yeah, as in like you don't have to appreciate it, but we have to like accept that happens. Surely.
Yeah. You can keep your faith. You don't need religion. You can keep your faith. There's a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
difference between religion and faith, isn't there? Religion
Yeah,
is just
but
a cult.
Yeah.
But what I do say,
If
is, even though I don't agree with those statements that have been made, I believe they've got the right to do it, so they should be able to
Freedom
do
of
it
speech. So
without
when
being
these,
arrested and de-arrested. You know.
if these laws are passed, are they going to get stopped too? Because it's
Yes,
no,
it's
because of the Bible,
probably.
because they've got the Bible with them.
I don't know,
Which-
but
you'd
I
think
spoke
so.
to some and they were like, we might be stopping this, so like it's worrying or whatever.
I think that the issue here is that under certain acts and statutes, people who wish to go out and preach the gospel or whatever God they believe in, right? If they are classed as a religion, first of all, they don't have to pay any tax. And second of all, they're allowed to say what they like, because 9 times out of 10, what they're saying is more or less the acts and statutes, right? And they're using the fear factor for people who may believe in religion, right? That if you do, you're going to be damned and you're going to go to hell. Well, first of all, I'm of the opinion, if you believe in heaven, you must believe in hell, and vice versa.
Yep.
Right? If you don't believe in either, then it doesn't matter, does it?
Nope.
So
Well,
let them say what they want.
You know, yeah. Reality only exists in someone's mind. Oh, what's all that? Oh, going on, thank you.
What's that noise in the background?
It's not me.
It's a Hoover.
It's not me. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything.
You're in a really big echo.
Yeah, you've just gone really echoey.
Right, yeah, it's gone now.
Sounded like it was in a miniature cathedral.
Oh, there you go.
That's better, yeah.
It was you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what happened then. It was very strange.
Wasn't me,
yeah, I
it was
totally
just
missed what
noise. Yeah.
I was going to say.
Yeah, well, I was saying that, if you do believe in it, then fair enough. If you don't believe in it, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference.
Oh, yeah.
What the problem I've got is with it is that those people who are turning around and saying, well, they're allowed to call me because they're under religious. Yeah, but when you're in a group, you call them. And it's called freedom of speech. I don't necessarily agree with it, but accept it and move on. Don't hate someone.
Exactly. Like I say, I don't agree with it, but I accept that they can do that, and I don't try and get pissed off about it or hurt about it.
How many people call me nuts constantly? I probably am. But at the end of the day, does it make a blind bit of difference to somebody else? I don't go around trying to shove my opinion down other people's throats. I try to give them a voice to be able to talk about things. And I'd love to take this onto Skype. I really would, because then we can be totally open and honest about things and say what we like without fear of censorship. Because that's the one thing which I have the biggest fear of is censorship, because I think it's bad enough as it is, and I think it's going to get worse.
Grim, I watched an old video, right, and it seems like it's been redone with it was just a video on YouTube about 10 of the most evil people in the world, I think it was called, and it was they were serial killers, right? Now, throughout the video, it seems that they'd replaced, dubbed over some of the words with a dolphin sound. And I obviously can't say the words because it's YouTube it's your channel. But it's like, hold on a minute, these things don't exist now on social media. Then you can't say them. So what happens when these things actually happen? The news will be eventually. It's going to be like, yes, a person today was found and they had been beeped. And yes, this person who had done the beeping was such a terrible beeper that they had to be beeped. And, through all the beeping, we eventually got them beeped.
Yeah.
What the hell was the news all about?
Well, it's going to be more or less the same as any other news, except they'll have to use new words. But I agree with what you're saying. Right?
Yeah, it'll be like, yes,
it's
Smurfing
ridiculous.
Smurf did a cupcake around a Smurf, and
Oh, this is the one thing which has really annoyed me over the last few months is the fact that people have had to use different words. We all know what they mean, luckily. We're not all behind the door on that one. But
Yeah, SG, that took off that one, mate. I think
know,
you should have literally stuck some like, I don't know,
Copyright on it.
royalties on that or something. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it was being said in America as well, you know.
It's definitely taken off.
we're losing rights all the time. We're being censored all the time. The censorship's going to be down to corporate entities, not down to government. There's not going to be any right of appeal. It's going to be whatever they feel like at the time, you know, and especially if they employ impartial overlookers, shall we say, right, to make sure they're doing it right. No, because they're employed by them, so of course they're doing it right. You know, one of the reasons why I wanted to set up a website was so that we had the right to freedom of speech. So long as people are doing things lawfully, yeah, I'm going to say, as long as people are doing things lawfully, I don't have an issue. Yeah. You know, and that's along similar lines to what SG is talking about, which is true common law.
Yeah.
Because I honestly believe that's the only way forward, but I don't think it's something we're going to be able to do for a long, long time. Well, not in my lifetime.
Isn't it a bit silly now to do all what they're doing to make a word illegal or not conform to their standards? But yet the internet's open to all the young people. They can go on anything they like. Okay, some have 18 things, but they can get by that. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand this. I really don't understand it.
Understand what? Do you mean what's coming through?
Yeah, everything. It seems like they're making snowflakey laws and stuff. But yet for content of 18 plus, you're supposed to be 18. But the young people I worked with, a lot of them had been influenced by the internet, that still hasn't been addressed by the government, etc. It's still allowed.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to. Carlos has put some sort of, you know, the way it's looking a lot like communism. I would say it's looking more like fascism. Personally.
Yeah. He said communism. Carlos said, and I believe it's more communism than or socialism, whichever fucking ism.
At the moment.
No, I'm talking about the way we're being controlled. I don't believe there's. True communism, you wouldn't be controlled. It'd be more like common law. You work for everybody. That's true communism, right? True fascism is what you saw in the 40s and the 30s. And that's how I see the world going, or certainly both sides.
There's nothing wrong with most isms unless they've got the brakes off, and nearly all of them have had the brakes off, and we've seen what's happened, haven't we? And now we're in capitalism with the brakes off, aren't we?
I don't mean to be negative, right? But in a way, this is never going to change. Never going to change. And they'll just carry on taking your rights. And the reason that will never change is because there's never enough people that stand up for what they know is right. And too many people become acceptant to the fact that you just die, yeah, okay. And that's a big problem. Until there's enough people that are standing up for their rights and speaking up more and asking questions.
100%.
I agree.
Nothing will ever change. Nothing will ever change. In my opinion, I don't think it will. It'll never change. Because, and we see it over the last 2 years, man. Look at how quick people were to believe certain things they were hearing.
And like I say, I'd rather die on my feet than die on my knees.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We need a revolution, but is it going to happen? Because we'll just get shot down. Well,
yeah, but the thing
I'll get shot then.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a better way of going than agreeing with it all and then getting shot.
Right.
Yeah.
So, if the foundations were laid and people built on those foundations, does it? Hopefully, it's within the next generation. But I mean, I was talking to I can't remember who it was I was talking to earlier on. So it's been a long day, but I think it might have even been Stangu last night. What's that? Stangu, mute yourself, please.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're getting to our next generation before the likes of me and you, Grim, that want to kind of try and highlight things to people. The system, the government are already there from day one. Like even schools and that, they don't learn the things right to do with history that we learn and how we learned it. So the things that we were led to believe and what we believe were right and what the foundations of our country and everything were built on isn't the same as what they're pushing out to the kids of today. Do you understand? So that whole mentality of the new generation is completely different from the likes of me or you.
Yeah, which is the reason why I said I don't think it's going to happen in my lifetime. But there's a I don't know where that static's coming from that I'm hearing.
Sounds like somebody's got
I
a
can see a
phone
bit of
by
a
the amp
granddad
or the
thing
mic.
going there.
Is it me with me vape?
No,
I
it's
don't know.
it's like somebody's got a phone by their
Oh,
mic
that
or
was
their
it.
amp.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that was it because it's stopped
that was
now.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, stop now.
Can I just say, Grim? Acts and statutes. Yeah. If an act requires legal authority, and it's done with such legal authority, it's known in law as intra vires, and the translation for that is within power.
Right.
If an act requires legal authority and it's done with such authority, it's known as the but the translation, the legal translation, is beyond power. So it doesn't have really.
So guys, tell me if I'm wrong here, but don't you only need like so many people to like overthrow a government?
In theory.
Yeah. What's that number?
The last time that was done was you mean for a parliament to be overthrown by the opposition? Because that's the only way you can get a government overthrown, as in a party. So I mean, there's been quite a few where recently where the opposition have tried but failed miserably.
I mean, against the whole of government, no fucking pie. Every single one of them. That whole fucking building in London, they call the Houses of Parliament. I mean, that is there not like a certain number of people that you need to like overturn all of that?
No.
Well, Argentina did it, if you remember, not too long ago.
Yeah,
they all walked through the streets saying everybody out. That meant every single party, every politician, everybody out. They didn't trust any of them anymore, and they had a new political system. Well, amount of people. I'm not going to say that it worked, but it worked for a short time. They were able to do it.
I think it would take it would take a lot of people. Let's put it that way.
All I'm saying is they did it.
Yeah.
Not too
like,
long
I'm
ago.
not inciting this kind of stuff, right? So I'd put that out there as a disclaimer. I'm not inciting this, but like, don't you even think our protests that we've had and the stuff, they're like pathetic? Look at what America done, man. They stormed the Capitol building, for Christ's sake. Yeah, that's hardcore. That's like letting them know that like we are the power, not you, and we're going to show you by running through your fucking front doors. And they done that. Why do we do nothing like that? Why is it we keep all these hypes about protests? Let's all meet in London.
They weren't violent, and they were made out to be violent, and that's the shame of it in the end, isn't it? It was all twisted, wasn't it?
Still, they still stormed that building, didn't they?
They did, mate. Yes, they did. Yeah, but it wasn't an insurrection; it was a protest at a most extreme level.
Grim, can you answer Master on again, please?
I'm just typing something up, so I can't. I've not seen it.
Can I just say, about that authority with the Acts and Statutes? Yeah, where does the proof of authority come from? Where does that come from? Does anyone know?
Not
Sorry,
good.
what did you say, SG? Sorry.
Where does the proof? Where does the proof of
Say that
where
again,
do you
please?
prove the
Just searching
authority?
something.
If acts and statutes have the authority, where does it come from?
From the Queen, who signs
Okay,
it off.
so Elizabeth, right?
Yeah.
She demonstrates through your actions, through our actions, whichever, that she will pay us to enforce her rules and codes against us. Who authorized her to do that? Not me, anyway. Not I. She was born free, naked, and simply human as you and me. At some point, that freeborn woman decided she would use force against us, and we did not comply to her rules and codes. Well, all of us, the monarchs and blah, 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 all the previous ones. The real people behind those titles have no more intrinsic authority over us than the postman or a cat. Regardless of these laws being written in the form of a legislation or acts of parliament, the only thing that gives those documents authority is the consent of those who would be governed. Simply because your employer says you may act with authority over me does not in itself provide evidence that they or you have such authority. What they or you have is force, not authority. I do not, and will not authorize use of force against me.
Right. BR Blues actually put the correct phrase in regarding a law being passed from the Secretary of State, and if passed by the two chambers, which is the House of Commons and House of Lords, the law will be given its royal assent, which is the big rubber stamp. The Queen has no power, so the Queen can't override what is actually comes out of Parliament from a law point of view. And the Queen's speech is actually the government statement. It has nothing to do with the Queen. She just reads it out. Because they act, not her. The Queen has no power as such. She's a figurehead, nothing else. Where the actual power comes from, well, the consent, as I say, the consent was given years ago, before we were born.
Do you know by actually voting you are giving consent? That's actual consent.
Yes.
Why would we then?
Why would we vote? Well, we covered this earlier in a way. You got somebody like myself who has only recently gone back onto the register, right? Only so because I'm planning on living here on a permanent basis and I don't need the aggro. Registering isn't an issue for me. Voting is, because I see it as a waste, because whoever you vote for, the government or the local council gets in. I think the voting system is wrong. I think there should be another box at the bottom which says anybody else but this lot, or something along those lines, because voting is an illusion of choice. I'm nicking your words there, UK, because that is brilliant.
Yeah, all it is to me is your agreement to consent, your consent to be governed. And that means if you vote for that person, you're okay with whatever they do.
Yeah, regardless.
I've got to agree with what UK Transparency put. Voted is to give people the illusion of choice.
That's why.
Yeah, but what it actually does is it consents to whatever they do.
Yeah.
So it's an illusion of choice, but it actually is a consent to allow to be governed.
Even if you didn't vote for the winning colour.
Yeah, it's like, well, I voted for them because they said they were going to do this, but you know what? They didn't. Well, that's tough shit because you agreed to them.
I'm going to throw something out that, again, is never going to happen, right? But what happened if just nobody voted? Or if everyone just refused to ever vote again?
Well, that's a lack of that's a lack of consent, and I would imagine that would be a big issue.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody actually voted, that would solve the problem. That would be the ideal. The same way as if
just
they
don't vote.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to promote this idea in any way, shape, or form. But to me, there's two choices on the table. You either, well, three actually. You don't vote, right? But you register so that you can get that piece of paper so you don't use it, right? Second one is we carry on the way we are, right? Or we do something about it. And the only way we can do anything about it at the moment is by using whatever means is open to us from a lawful point of view.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's common law, if you ask me. That is our kind of.
But you know, you said you won't promote it. The question I'd have, for everybody, if there is anyone in here that's like votes or has voted, what has voting really ever done for you? Has it ever really played out how you've wanted it to by voting?
Nope.
So therefore, do you see what I'm saying? Like, just stop, because why are you? Because even when you are, you're not getting what you're voting for. Even when you win that vote, you're not getting what you voted for. So therefore, what's the fucking point?
I can tell you the one proper only time I voted was for Brexit. And we didn't really Brexit, did we, in the end? Not properly.
This is what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Whatever you vote for, it's never actually what you voted for. So therefore, that vote is, you may as well not vote. And everyone would be better off seeing how that plays out.
Tiggs, come up onto the panel.
Grim, is there anybody backstage? Master Ron was asking to come up. He said he don't want to show his face, but both his and Maria Moon's channels date back to 21.
Sorry, Bear, I hit the wrong button. No, there's no one backstage.
Oh, okay.
People need Body or whatever.
Yeah, I'm the same as Master Ron, and the
link's at the top of the page. Hello,
come
Doghouse.
up, Master Ron.
Come up and have your say. I honestly believe that we need to do something. I don't know what. It's not for an old fart like me to dictate what we should or shouldn't be doing, because people take it the wrong way. Tiggs, is that you, mate?
Well, yeah, that was my only kind of problem with what you were saying, like that common law didn't exist. So I was like, well, you're making a statement there. You're not just saying your belief,
Big up Tiggs, bro.
Yeah, big up everyone. You all right?
Hello, Tiggs.
Yeah. I missed a bit because
what you said on the issue, bro.
Right. What is it exactly we're discussing at the moment? Sorry, I missed a bit.
Grandad, can I put you backstage? Cheers, mate.
Just what I was kind of saying about the whole voting.
Well, in my opinion,
if we didn't vote,
whether even if we had everyone in the country decide not to vote,
all right, mate.
do you think that they'll be honest about everybody not voting? Do you honestly think that?
About a thing,
no,
mate.
of course not. They'll put in whoever they want to put in, whether you vote or don't vote. It don't make a difference. But you can withdraw your consent at any time by stop representing the name. The name belongs to the crown. It doesn't belong to you. You just represent that name. It's a legal fiction.
Yeah, it is.
That's interesting, right? Because when you think of religion, and I'm going to point out one religion that is a recognised religion now, and that's Wiccan. And one of the first things they do is change their name. Not from the name that they were born with. They use an alternative name. And they also live under the banner of harm none, which is pretty much common law. It goes back to like pagan times.
You see, as soon as you register anything in law, so once the name is registered on the birth certificate, the legal definition of register is transfer of title ownership. So anything that you register, you're handing over ownership to somebody else. It's the same with the car. If you think you own a car, you don't own a car. You register it.
You can claim something though, can't you, instead of register?
Well, it's better to just own it outright, surely.
Yeah, but if you have like that birth certificate and so forth, you can't actually own anything. You're dead. You're lost at sea.
Yeah.
So you have to claim your claim. You have to literally claim the rights of that and ownership of it before
And
you
how
can
would-
even own property.
How would you claim that back?
Common
From the
law
Crown?
court.
I'm just
Common
looking at
law.
something
You can do that in the common law court, yeah.
Common law. But this is the thing. I know Grim didn't want it to all be about common law.
I know.
But
But
it's all tied up. It's all connected.
It
That's the
is.
thing. That's why I talk about it. Yeah.
I
It's all
haven't heard
tied
you
up.
talk about it, Tiggs. I've seen you on a few things, but I've never seen you say anything about it till then.
You see, the problem is, when they bring in legislation, acts and statutes, what they're actually doing is they're just scratching away a little bit at a time at your rights. Every single thing that comes in is just scratching away at the surface a little bit of your rights. Where are we going to be in 10, 20 years' time? Where do you think? Do you think things are going to get better or worse?
Oh, I said this many times. Like, what world do you think we'll be living in that carries on going the way it's going?
Mm.
Not
I
one I
think we're
want.
going to be in a lot worse situation. I think we're going to have even less freedoms.
This is
Unless
why I was
something-
reading out George Orwell quotes the other day.
Oh, so you've read the book? Yeah. It was predicted.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I look at all those dystopian stories as like a warning, as opposed to governments that look at them as an itinerary.
Can
That's
I
the
read a message? Can I just backtrack slightly, right? Just read a message, right? Or two messages, right, from Gina. You can actually get out of the system by requesting your coin allotted to you with your birth certificate. I don't know how to do that. But also, she says, if you get your kids a birth certificate, they can have until they're 7 to get out of the system.
Yeah, if you remember when you were 7, or just before you were 7, you were probably called a master.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you became a mister.
Yeah.
Then you became lost at sea. You were salvage, and that's how they're allowed to have all rights over your property, because you don't have any anymore. You're lost at sea. You're dead.
Yeah. Hence, you've given up all your rights.
And it's
That's where
salvage.
we are.
You can salvage anything lost at sea, can't you?
Yeah. You could also
Comes up
sign.
on the shore, and you're like, oh yeah, I can have that.
Yeah, one of the things which you are allowed to do is you're allowed to call yourself Esquire. After you can put that after your name, even though you don't hold it, because you don't hold a title. You are Esquire to the area landlord, or baron, which is the reason why that's never been taken away. So you can still call yourself Esquire, but you're agreeing to basically the law as it is. Master On, hang on a sec. Master On, you wanted to say something. I know you did.
Yeah, hello there, Grim Reaper. Hello, Stango. Hello, SG. Hello, Mainlight Tiggs. Nice seeing you all.
Yeah. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you very much. The thing with this, well, there were a few things. One was Bear mentioned about people. I believe that because of the stifleness, I don't think it's fair. I think it's because of the stifleness of information which is being held back from through the mainstream media and governments all around the western part of the world, is that if people knew, there would be more people that would stand up and say, right, no more.
Exactly.
Against it all. Right at this moment, you would have, I would say, at least 80% of this country would say no. And it will completely topple governments all around the world. And that's why there's so much hidden from the general public. We're okay because we do our research and what have you. And we talk about it, we can negotiate, well, not negotiate, debate and everything about all of our things. But the people who haven't, like elderly, haven't got access to the internet, not really interested in the internet because they don't understand it and what have you. So they rely on mainstream media. And because they're not being told the truth, it is constant. If you tune into mainstream media, all you're going to get is one version and one version only. There's no honest debate, and we know that completely from the past 2 years, that there's no honest debate and everything. It's all one-sided, and that's it, because it fits the agenda. If there was open, then no. governments would topple. Businesses would also have to come down. That they will be forced to look into it harder. I think that the world would crumble. It would implode onto itself.
world is
Governments would
crumbling.
have to sit back, and not have. They wouldn't have the power that they have at the moment if the country hasn't been as stifled as it has for the past 2 years. And that's what I think. It isn't that the people are afraid; it's lack of information. It's not fear; it's just lack of information.
Yeah.
The other side of when it comes down to common law, I am interested. Obviously, I do. I'm one of these people who are interested in what I hear and what have you. But something we was curious about: if you don't get your child, if you haven't got a child certificate, birth certificate, and everything when you're born, and you don't register your child,
You're not in that system.
then you're not in the system, which means that you shouldn't be able to claim child allowance and benefits. And
No, of course not.
and as you get older, you wouldn't be, and you haven't been registered, you wouldn't be able to get disability allowance, income support allowance, and everything, because you aren't actually registered in the system.
No, but this is what's happening: is people are trading in their rights for benefits. They're trading in their rights for privileges.
Yeah, I'm going to say this, right? Let's say you went under common law. Could you still claim benefits? Yes, you could, because a benefit has been renamed as a benefit that was actually something else. It wasn't a benefit.
But
It was a right.
wouldn't government though before, if we were still under common
They would
law,
still require a name, wouldn't they,
I'm
if you were
sure
going to do that?
Yeah, but I'm sure that the governments would have gone, okay, hang on a minute. We're not having our way the way it's going. Right, we're going to pull this legislation in, that legislation in, to stifle people from going down the common law area. And this is
Legislation will never stop common law, though, because it doesn't recognise legislation, does it? You see.
I don't know. It's a thought. It's a thought. I do wonder how government, if millions of people decided, right, we're not going to get our children have a birth certificate and everything, would government and what have you worm their way? Let's face it, let's be honest, they do worm their way through certain things and what have you, of legislations and what have you, under our noses, and would bring out something saying that, well, if you're not registered, then you're not entitled.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is a choice by a parent to do that for their child, isn't it? Now, I heard a lot of people saying what we need is more people born out of this system.
This is exactly it. If you're free from the system, then you wouldn't use money. You wouldn't use money at all. We'd be going back to a bartering system where what is worth anything, because money isn't worth anything anyway. A bit of paper. It's all it is. It's a middleman.
We're going back to the gold standard, I tell you.
Yeah, but you could use your labour as payment, your energy as payment. Do you know what I mean? For another service. At the moment, we're being controlled by these bits of paper, and it clearly even says on it, it's a hang on, let me get a note out and I'll just read it to you what it says on there. I'm just going to grab a 20. I'll read to you what it says. If you've got a note on you, you'll be able to see it. But it says underneath the Bank of England, I promise to pay the bearer on demand the sum of £20. It's the promise to pay. It's all it is. It's a receipt. It's not actually worth anything. Yeah, it's not worth anything at all. Only the belief that's put into it. What's really of value is labour, energy. Do you know what I mean? The things that you can actually do. Not a bit of paper.
Yeah,
we've been controlled this way for a long time.
What if you're physically unable to do something?
That's a good question.
Exactly. You have to think on those sides. If you've got a disability, children disability from birth and everything, which holds them back and everything. See, this is it. It's nice to feel that, you know, if everybody's equal, that means that they're equal with their abilities and everything. But in the real world, you would have to throw a certain section of society to the wayside and
Well,
go, right, you're cannon fodder, you are no good for us. And let's face
No,
it, that's one of the things which we've been going through for the past 2 years is trying to eliminate certain sectors, people with diabetes and things like this, trying to find a way how to throw them to the wayside. Let's be honest here.
I don't
I did
think it
just
is
say
the case.
though. I'm sorry. I did just say though, Master Ron, if you're born in the system, yeah, not out of the system, because I'm not too familiar with that. But if you're born in the system and you claim your rights, you know, and you get yourself out of the system, you will still be able to claim benefits and so forth. They're not called benefits though; it's a right.
Yeah, I totally understand that, but you know, I think governments would worm something around it. I think it might be a bit too late from now, but if
I'm going to find out
people have
soon
studied
myself.
this,
So
yeah,
I'm going to find out
I
soon
don't know.
myself.
I'll be interested. Obviously, I'm interested in knowing. So maybe you'll be able to get back to me on the future at some point and tell and say,
I'm going to find
this
out.
is.
Yeah, I certainly don't know.
Yeah, exactly. But the bartering system, I don't think will work because you are going to have people which haven't got abilities to actually have some means to barter. So that person is thrown to the wayside.
It did work for a very, very, very long time. A very
Yeah, I
long
know.
time. It did work.
And a lot of people died because of that system.
And a lot of people are dying because of this system.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of people dying because of this system. Absolutely,
I don't know.
a lot of people dying.
If you take diabetics, so you take diabetics, severe diabetics and everything. So we're willing to throw them to the wayside.
No,
People
let's gain some knowledge on how to manage that. Let's gain some knowledge on how to manage it. Do we really need to be nannied through everything, told what to do, when to do it? This is what we're living at the moment, and I don't think it's working very well, to be honest with you. I don't think it is.
I agree.
Yeah, I still don't think if you're in a bartering system and everybody has to contribute to the system, which in an ideal world I totally agree with, but we're living in the real world, and that is that not every single person has the ability, mental, physical ability to actually be part of that system.
Well, let me ask you a
what
question.
about the elderly? When what do we do? Do we go to what's it called, that program, that movie which was made where you at the age of a certain age and you kill them off?
Well, let me ask you a question then. In an ideal world, if you saw someone in need, would you walk by or would you help? In an ideal world.
In an ideal world, if you can, if you're of wealth.
No, not money. Let's forget money for a minute. Let's forget money.
Yeah, no. Wealth can be anything. Wealth can be, well, I own a few fields of. Well, there again, though, how can you own fields of crops? You can't own anything. So you're allotted your amount because otherwise that means that you're wealthier than your next door neighbour.
Who does the land belong to if it doesn't belong to those who were born upon it?
Yeah. I totally understand that, but you've got to understand also is that who is going to give the allotted amount of land for you to grow your stuff? There's going to be somebody who is going to say, oh, hang on a minute, you've extended your garden fence. I don't want you to extend your garden fence. I want my rights.
There's enough land to go around for everybody.
Yeah. But you are going to have a system where, people are going to say, hang on, Mr. Joe has got more property than what I have. Why should he have better than what I am?
They wouldn't call me Mr. Joe because I have no name. None of us would have a name. We'd all be equal.
Mm.
We'd all be equal, and in an ideal world, we'd all look after each other. If I saw someone in need, they needed feeding, and I had crops, I'd feed them, and I'd hope that I'd get the same back if I was in need.
Yeah, I'm afraid that mankind isn't like that.
No,
Well,
Can I
it's a
just say,
problem.
in an
Else we
ideal
would
world,
all
which
have,
is how
like,
the
better
conversation was
knowledge of,
started. Okay. Sorry, Stanley.
like medicine, first aid, things like that, healthcare. Because without doctors or somewhere to go, we'd have to learn back again ourselves, wouldn't we? We'd have to learn these things.
Hold on.
But there'll be those people, as you say, there'd be those that just wouldn't. A bit like growing crops and trading. Somebody will steal. There will be those that will steal rather than grow to barter with.
Yeah,
But
who will want much? Mankind is just greedy. It's inbuilt into us. I'm sorry to say that, but unless you can wipe out greed and envy and everything from people's minds, you're always going to have somebody who wants that bit more.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but that's why
where
you
do
have
you
to
think
keep on top of that shit, because that would cause harm to people like it is doing now.
And harm is contrary to common law. This is what I'm saying, people.
Yeah.
Common law, you can't go wrong if you follow it, because you wouldn't let harm go to someone else, would you? Under common law.
The thing is, though, how about you've got an elderly disabled person with no family, just grown their crop ready for bartering, and you've got one of these greedy people that's come and taken it all, and that person doesn't stand a chance because they cannot fight. Where would they go? They go to the police now, don't they? I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then the police might show up 6 days later.
It's a very complicated,
Unless you've got
in
a
an
camera.
ideal world. In an ideal world, I totally agree with you. It'd be lovely if there wasn't greed and envy and what have you. Then, then yes, the system would work. But in past history, it shows that even with under common law and what have you, it didn't work because you had the greedy and you had the people. And you had the people who wanted more than the other person. That's always been part of history. You look at history, and it tells you.
I can tell you right now about the history, Master On. Common law was placed in, and they've always done their best to slowly erode it away.
Chipping away.
And that's all.
One act at a time.
Because they don't want it, because it does work for us, not them.
Yeah, for the powers that be, yes, I totally agree. But if you got rid of the powers, look, I'm against the system that's around now. I totally am against it. But one thing I do know is that man is not going to change. Man is always good. Man is inbred with envy and greed. And if they're envious of the person next door, and what have you, they will take that.
And that is covered under common law, because that would be loss.
Yep.
Somebody
But
taking something from
who
you.
sorts that out? Who sorts that out? Who sorts the problem out?
Under common law, everyone is equal as well. Everyone's
but
equal
who sorts out that situation?
Well, that's criminal, you see.
Yeah, exactly. So you need to have some sort of enforcement, government, to enforce these things.
But at the time, it was the king and the army, and
So not everybody's equal then.
But what I'm saying is, we're able to look after ourselves. We don't need to be told what to do. What we got ain't working. It's not working.
I'm totally in total agreement with
or
you.
that word in public,
But I see too many flaws with how mankind is. I just see too many flaws. And
I see too many flaws in what we've got.
Governing body.
I see way more flaws in what we've got, and I see more flaws coming. And not only flaws, but ways to imprison us for almost nothing.
But you would need government.
Yeah, I'm not against government. I'm not against government. I'm not against the police. I'm against policemen and policewomen, but I'm not for police officers and so forth. They're just fucking useless.
So can I ask you, what do we need government for exactly?
Well, you have to have law and order.
But you would have common law. You'd have equality under that law.
Yeah.
Everyone's equal. This is what I'm saying. We don't need to be told.
It's not that
we've got...
not what we're saying. Lawless. Common law is lawless. It's common law standing under
common
the
law.
law.
Is common sense, really. It's common
It
sense.
is. Yes. It's the ingrained, natural, unwritten law up until it was written. You know,
everyone can understand it.
And there's nothing common about
if
sense.
man wasn't the way they were, you wouldn't have prisons.
but you can't not have prisons when you have law.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is that you have to have a system
we're not saying that
embedded
there wouldn't be
in
prisons. There
place.
would be, obviously, because if you've got a law, then you've got to have somewhere for those people to go that have broken the law.
I think that bartering system and everything, it's flawed unless you have a system there to protect the weak and the weary.
Personally, I've said that we could use a system that we've got. It's just that obviously the system has become completely convoluted because of all the theft of the money that's gone on and the creation of the money that's gone on. It's absolutely, riddled with problems. Now, all you have to do is do away with all the debt, start again, and that would work for some time, because that's what economies do. Economies don't work forever. Any real economist should agree to that. Yeah, a real economist. Now, before Rome, they used to periodically blank everything off. You'd start again, but Rome decided that they were going to have everything, and we know what happened there, and it's been that way since. It's even,
So what happens if your crop under a bartering system? Then what happens if your crop doesn't?
I didn't say barter. I said we can use the system, but we can blank off all this fucking debt and these holes that have been made by all this theft and false creation of the money. It's bullshit. So
if you reset and you got rid of the debt and everything, okay, right, you've done all that, right?
So you're not on a bartering system necessarily. You're on a monetary system.
So it's still monetary system, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You talk about bartering and everything and getting rid of money.
I don't usually go on about bartering.
Mm-hmm. See,
it's a theory, but that theory did work for a very long time. You have to remember that bartering system has worked for hundreds of years.
I will agree with that. Yeah,
it might not work now in today's society. Maybe not now, but the thing is, what's happened? The whole world has gone upside down. Look at it. Right, we pay council tax. Yeah, that council tax pays for the police. Right, so we're paying for their wages. Right. Now, out of that tax that we've paid, they pay tax. So all we're doing is we're paying more tax. The monetary system we've got is very corrupt. Like, it's hard for people to see it, but it's right under your nose. It's all going on around you. It's mad.
It can be hella simplified, though, like I was saying.
Yeah, but and look at it. 90% of, probably more than 90% of us, we're not doing very well in this monetary system. It's only the people at the top. They want to keep it this way because they're at the top and they love it. They want us where we are, so they are where they are. Simple. It's very corrupt.
It is, like I said, Rome, and it's been Rome since Rome. They want everything. They take everything.
So it's not really the system that is the problem. It's the people running the system. That's where the problem lies.
Always.
But we can't get rid of them, can we?
So under common law,
think for a second that they aren't using common law? These elitists, they are using common law.
So that's
because
what
they
I'm saying.
went around and they killed so many people in the last so many 100 years that knew about common law.
They have us following legislation while they follow common law.
See,
That's why we are
see
where
how I
we
look
are.
at it. The system is perfectly fine as long as you don't have certain people which abuse the system. And I'm not talking about the general public. I'm talking about the elitists, the government and everything, which cause the problems for the general public. Because that's what I said. It always comes down to greed and envy. You know what I mean? And that's embedded into society of today. You know what I mean? So if you could get rid of government and reinstate a government that is for the people and not for themselves and their own gain and everything, the system's perfectly fine as it is.
So
Well,
can we govern
certain
ourselves?
parts of the system, yes, can still be used because we do
Exactly.
have changes which have happened to the world that would help facilitate the continuation of for the people.
Yeah. So,
Like you've
so
just been saying,
that's what I mean.
certain people who couldn't barter or couldn't work and so
Yeah.
forth, and
That's what I mean. So it isn't really when we're talking and what have you. We're not saying that we want the system to be radically changed in everything. People, you know what I mean. We're not talking about that.
some
What
people
we're
would say
saying
it
is
is a
that
radical change, but not probably to the degree maybe what you were thinking was meant.
yeah, exactly. That's a whole. That's why I bring up these certain things, and people might think, oh, you know what I mean, and YouTube might algorithm whatever it is go, oh, you know what I mean. The point which I like to make is that that we're not saying the whole system. We need to demolish the whole planet. Get rid of everything because we want it a utopia and this, that, and the rest of it. No, what we're saying is that the system at the moment is broken. When the system is broken, you have to take it down and you have to repair it and start from scratch and find a new way of doing it. That's how things work.
So who would you put in charge? Let me ask you that.
How would I do it? Well, I put it this way. There was something I watched the other day, and I forget how they put it. Is that you only have members of parliament that only allowed to have that seat of one term and one term only. So like Boris Johnson, he's prime minister at the moment. You're only allowed to be in parliament for 4 years, and that's it. That's it. You're out.
So you're
So
right,
you
them just
re-vote.
taking turns being corrupt. They can just take
Well,
turns
no,
being corrupt.
because then they're not part of parliament. This is it. Nobody gets their foot so deep underneath the table and what have you, because all you sit there is for 2 years, 4 years. That's it. You're out, and it's a new group of people that come along,
They're
and
still
then
following the
they
same idea, really, aren't
start
they?
it. Well, no, because it's still a voting system. If that person doesn't agree with whatever the people are voting for and what have you, then that person has to stick to it. But they can't sit. How politicians work at the moment, they're lining their pockets because they can go in there and be in the Houses of Parliament, then go to the House of Lords, and they got their feet so underneath that table that they are taking so much money and everything, and they're voting on the system. Oh, we should have our wages put up and everything like that. Well, if you've only got 4 years, you can't keep on digging out of that pot. You have to do what you've got to do, because you're going to be out. You're going to be out there, and you're going to be one of the peasants all over again.
But we've had
So
that
you're going to
already.
have to think.
We've had that already, where you've had prime ministers have 4 years and then another one for it. That hasn't solved the issue.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying. You are a career. There would be no such thing as a career politician.
I think we can govern ourselves personally.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point. That would be what it's been. If you only have one term, every single politician. I'm not talking about the prime minister. I'm talking about every single person that you vote in, right, to uphold your rights. and they're only in that building for 4 years, and that's it. A new set of people are voted in after 4 years. They have to look at themselves and go, right, I've got this position for only 4 years. Now, if I don't treat the people right, I'm out in 4 years' time, and I'm fucked. You wouldn't have a career politician. No such
Sorry,
thing.
I'm listening. I was just reading Vincent
Mhm.
Vega's comment, and you are right. There must be conformity. Without that, there is chaos. Are you saying that we don't
Yeah.
already have chaos, Vincent? That's exactly what we have. We have chaos right now.
It depends what you're conforming to, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it
That's the
does
only-
depend what it is.
But that's the only way I can see a true, honest system, an honest system working, where you've got no such thing as a career politician. You
Or
get rid of
halfway
that.
politicians.
Well, you need a governing body to keep the system running. You know what I mean? You would need to have a law system to keep the system running.
Guys,
You know what I
Like
mean?
common law.
So you need
guys, can I just interrupt you
some
a
sort of
second?
governing body. You need structure. Yeah,
Yeah.
you need the
Sorry, Graham.
infrastructure. You need structure to survive. Otherwise, it's lawless.
Well,
It's
you
gone.
see, the thing is, though,
I'll get a
Mr.
word
Ron,
in a minute.
no one to do with common law. As they said, it's
Whose
lawless.
name is
They
it
want
above the door?
lawlessness.
No,
And
exactly. That's what I'm
Vincent,
saying.
yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
Vincent,
Oh,
That's
was
poor
what I'm
Grim.
saying.
he would stay away from
Yeah,
the
I
community
just
that
wanted to
separates
point out
itself from government controllers. Within weeks, they would be
what I
killing
put
each
up
other
there.
to be their
An
tyrants.
argument.
Well, killing would be
Government is
wrong
distraction.
under the common law, wouldn't it?
He's right.
Poor
Same
Grim.
bird. Oh, thank you. I've said what I needed to say. Thank you.
Yeah, I do apologise, Grim. I wasn't going to come on because I've been coughing and stuff, and well,
Coughing and spluttering.
yeah, I've been muting myself when I need to cough.
Yeah.
But
No, I'm not asking anyone to leave. I just thought that I'd say hello to people who've just turned up. Don't know where you've been, but so far we've covered near enough everything to a certain degree, I think.
oh, I don't know about that.
I don't think we even
No,
touched
there's
the
a lot
surface,
more.
Grim.
Oh, I know that. This isn't the place where we can have a proper conversation, believe me.
Yeah.
I would love to get a Skype meeting together so I could put it up on the website and then we can talk about whatever we want, etc. A little bit more openly. If anyone's interested in that, let me know. I'll see what we can sort out. But going back to the original question, right? Our rights are being taken away from us slowly. We have what we've got at the moment to work with. We haven't got anything else, which means that we've got to try and defeat any government intervention that means that our rights are being taken away at the end of the day. Because otherwise, people aren't going to know about what's really going on. Now, there's a lot of people that come in and out of and watch this as a rerun. I don't know why, but they do. And I do thank you for it. But I would like to say that we need to get the word out there that, if we don't do something now, if we don't highlight what's actually happening and advertise it, people aren't going to know. They're not going to realise that bringing out this safety online bill is going to affect some of their freedoms as a result. But anything that's got the word safety in seems to
infringe
get
rights.
passed. And well, yeah, to a certain extent, yes. Especially the new lot that are planned to come out. There's some things where safety doesn't infringe your rights, but it does also fall under common law, and that's health and safety at work. And I'm not talking about some of the stupid things that should be brought in, but the idea that wherever you work has to be a safe environment and to a minimum standard. But even then, I think those rights are being shifted to a certain extent. People aren't being treated equally within the workplace because of disabilities. A lot of people who want to work can't get jobs because they've got disabilities. And you've also then got the attacks on our children's education and what they're allowed to teach, what they're not allowed to teach, when they can teach it, at what age they can teach X, Y, or Z. And they've also got to look at it from a point of view of whether or not it fits the narrative at the time. So all of our rights are being taken away. And, you know, on the video, which is showed right at the beginning, it says we need to stand together and we can win. We need to work together. Now, I don't know whether anyone's going to do it, but if you've got a channel, mention it, put it out there in whatever way that you think is right. That's the best way of putting it. You know, let people know. Good evening, birthday Amanda. How are you? There's a space up here for you. I won't mention how old she is.
21 again. Hi, Miss J.
This is Jay. Thanks for listening in. Hope you've enjoyed it. So, anyway, has anyone got any answers on what we can actually do other than what I've suggested? That is lawful, sir.
No, I mean, really and truly, the only way that you can lose your rights is when you give them over. That's what we've done. We've given over our rights by following these rules, these acts of law, which require consent to be given the force of law in the first place. We are under common law. We're just also following these legislations, which a lot of them don't make sense. There's over 65,000 pieces of legislation active. You can't possibly remember all those and follow them all. It's impossible. Yeah. But common law is easy to understand. It's common sense. That's my argument. But yeah.
No, I'm totally with you. With that. Absolutely.
Start with the schools.
So how many things are being decided that they're at schools are actually causing harm now?
Yes.
Yep.
You
mental
have
health
to start
problems,
with
bullying, all sorts.
Start with the schools, because the schools are teaching the wrong things to children. They have done for a very long time, but I've been watching certain people from in America and what have you, and seeing what's happening in their school system and what's been happening in our school system. They need to be radically changed because they are totally brainwashing the children.
There's a very good reason why they don't teach you law at school, because they don't want you to know it.
Yeah. Why isn't there a goddamn law, lesson at school? You'd think that they'd at least want you to know some acts and statutes, but they don't even do that. Strange, that, isn't it? You know why?
Teach you religious education.
Of the law. well, yeah, but the ignorance of the law is not a defence for the law, so therefore it's a win-win situation for the system, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I have to agree with you from that point of view. But I've made a suggestion, and I hope that some people think about it, because all I wanted to do was clarify one point, and that is it's not the auditors that are causing these changes, no matter what people seem to think, and that needs to be squashed.
I don't know why they think that.
Because it isn't. It's because at the end of the day, someone wants more power, and how do you get power? You take power away from other people.
Well, so, you trick them into thinking that they should allow you to have that power over you.
Yeah.
Consenting to it.
Well, that's why I turned around and said, I wish I could direct you to where I saw it, and this thing that I saw, and that they were talking about no more career politicians. They have a certain allotted time, and that's it. They're out. So then they become one of the peasants. You know what I mean? So they actually have to think and go, hang on a minute. I can't look at just myself because I'm not going to be here for I'm only here for 4 years. and I'm going to be out just like the normal general public all over again. So I can't think of my public.
I mean, the problem with that is we're still allowing someone else to make decisions for us. That's the bit I
Well,
can't get my head around.
I know one thing. We're allowing people, just like you said, to make decisions for us. But not only that, we aren't holding them to account.
Yeah. Can I just point out the Asian Dex portal regarding home education, school education? It's not as easy as everybody seems to think that you can just take your child out of the school system without being asked
punished
a million questions by know-it-all snowflakes. So to a certain extent, I would agree with you, but not all parents are aware of it, of what they can do, what they can't do. But we have Amanda here. Thank you for waiting so patiently.
Happy birthday to you. I'm not singing the rest.
Squash tomatoes, thank you.
Now.
I can't give you a present, but I would if I could.
Hey, I don't need no presents, guys. Thank you very much anyway.
Okay,
Is it your birthday, or you've had a live for a certain amount of time? This is it. Is it your birthday?
It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Amanda.
It's your actual birthday, isn't it?
Well, I hope you've changed your suit.
Well, I'm just going
No, it's still the same one, I'm afraid.
There's been a lot of discussion today. I don't know. I'm about to do something else. Can I come back? Not trigger him. You'd have to spam.
Yeah, on True Grim, you don't legally have to answer. There is a procedure to withdraw them.
You know, I didn't say you have to answer. I said you get them coming round. Because they try to put obstacles in the way, you know, and make believe regulations. But
and then they harass you, which is against the law. Harassment.
I'm just going to share a tribute to Amanda here.
Hard in the post.
Thank you very much.
The best part about that is that Grim's already had 6 of those on 100th birthdays.
No, 8 actually.
Oh, was it 8? Oh, sorry, my bad. I've got to bounce because my phone's dying.
Okay, all right. I'll speak to you later. No worries. Take care.
It's been nice being on a panel with you, Tiggs.
Yeah, we'll do it again.
Same. I hadn't really done that, and I'm very happy with what you've been saying. Awesome.
Yeah. Big up, everyone. We'll chat again soon. Peace.
Yeah,
no problem.
Take care.
I might have to jump out myself, Grim. I've been on mute coughing mostly.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Have you got your onion yet?
Have I got me what, sorry?
Your onion?
No, I haven't done that yet, no.
Oh, you're no good. What you like?
I forgot about it totally when I went to the shop earlier. If I'd have thought, I might have got one, but...
Oh, dear. What you like?
Pineapple juice.
I'm like a sieve.
I know what you're saying. Thanks, everybody, for the birthday wishes, Mr. Diablo.
I will remember eventually, probably when I'm better.
Yes, and then it'll just be no good, will it? You'll have eaten it.
It'll be no good, yeah.
Can I just interrupt you a second?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. if you want to get your own back, right, don't forget to do it on Monday. It's the one day of the year that you'll be able to do it.
Ah, so it's your birthday on Monday then.
Are you talking about the first? If you made a fool of.
Oh, no. This Monday is not the 1st, it's the 4th, sir.
It's the first today, love. I was born on the 1st of April.
Yeah, but the thing is, you were saying, Grim, that if you want to get your own back, is that what you meant? Excuse me.
No, I've been winding Amanda up all day.
Fine. I didn't even take any offence to it. I thought it's quite
Oh,
fun.
no, I know you didn't take any offence. That's what made it easier. But,
I like to
yeah,
wind up.
oh,
Well,
I
now.
mean, guessing your age was good. There was some which were very, very close.
Yeah, well, yeah. Been all sorts of ages tonight.
Yeah, you've been 21.
Well,
Yeah.
licorice all sorts though as well for your birthday, don't you? It always goes down well.
Oh no, can't be dealing with them.
You got a pleasant surprise when you went and opened the door, I believe.
Yes, I got 2 plants for my garden for a dog to destroy.
So actually, there were toys. The toys for the dog, are they?
No, they were actually plants, but I think the dog thinks it's, something to destroy. Then I had some more. I had an Amazon delivery from my daughter. I've had some clothes from my husband and some dollars. So yeah, been doing pretty well actually. I'm 100.
How many lives?
That's really good. That's really good. I've been waiting for an Amazon delivery actually for about 30 years now.
Have you?
You have to, you have to order it first.
Zena, her name was. She never arrived. Sorry. Oh shit!
Don't laugh. It makes you cough.
Oh, you want to be dominated then, SG? Right here.
Sorry.
You want to be dominated because she would definitely be the one wearing the trousers, mate.
No.
Zena, you reckon you'll get the upper hand on Zena?
If
Right.
somebody, no, I wouldn't need to though, because if somebody came up and said like, right, we're going to do this, I'd be like, sort them out, duck.
Off you pop.
Been like this all day, hasn't it? How many lives you been insulted on?
Oh, quite a few.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you can get your own back on me on Monday. You can call me every name under the sun, do whatever you like. I won't be able to hear it and I won't be able to see it.
Oh, don't tell me what you're doing, just like sleeping for the whole day.
No, I'm driving to London and then getting pissed.
Well, it's a long drive to get pissed, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm staying there for a few days. I need a few days away, so Stangu's in charge of the Grim Reaper.
Oh, lucky you. Good luck with that then, leaving him in charge for a few days.
I'll come back and I'll find I've got no channel. I'll find I've got no Discord, and I'll also find I've got no website. Never mind radio.
And you've had some strikes.
He has so much faith in me, honestly. It's unbelievable.
I'm only joking, Stangu.
I'm not. You just raised a point. Mind you, I did leave him in charge for a couple of hours, and he didn't realise that I'd planned it. That was strange. He did well.
It was a bit. Once it got, after it got started, it took me about 10 minutes to actually get it started, didn't it?
Well, something like that, because you didn't have a clue what you were doing. It was funny, though.
No, exactly.
I was listening to you.
About thrown in at the deep end.
Yeah, but I was listening to you.
Best way to be, innit?
I am going to go, though, guys, just before anyone says that I've got a leather kink or something. Hold on, 18S.
Oh, yes, they have.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Thank you for keeping your virus where it is.
No,
yeah,
tell us more.
It's not a virus, I don't think, mate. It's only because my family's all cupcakes, and I'm getting like the shedding of cupcake, which is,
In other words, man flu.
No, that isn't man flu. That doesn't exist, although shedding supposedly does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Crappy
ask anyone who's got a partner and want
The shedding of spike protein, if you wanted that actual thing.
Okay.
That sounds
But
vile.
It doesn't exist.
You should look into it. I don't know.
Listen,
You're talking
why
about the
don't-
mutation, are you?
Oh, this is the trouble with SG. I'm going, then starts a conversation.
Yeah.
Carry on.
I mean,
I do resemble that comment. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
throws
always
it in there
honest.
and gets off.
Right, well, I'm going to get off anyway and leave you to that one.
There was a lot of talk, wasn't there, about those that had been stung, had some kind of mutation of it that can be passed on to others. Is that what you're talking about when you say shedding? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
Well, it's like that is what it is, and you know what? I'm as ill as the people who've had the cupcake. So what's that say?
Yeah.
It's not very good, is it?
Not really, no.
And that actually gives a confirmed test for the.
Sorry, I've
the
lost what it's next, but
you can't even speak these words anymore, can you? It's stupid.
Well, you can, but not on this channel. And it's nothing to do with me saying you can't. It's the powers above that say you can't. But you can say it in another place. I've got a safe haven.
Yes, I need to do a bit of that, Marie Moon, and when I get when it's money time this time, I'm going to get some. What is it? Grapefruit juice, concentrated grapefruit juice, kind of thing. You know?
No, she said pineapple.
I know,
Pure,
but there's
pure pineapple juice.
well.
Yeah, pure. It's the bromide. Marie Moon said.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, though, throughout my life, I don't take anything for anything. You know, I just rather let my system win in the end.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and that's done me well until just the last couple of years. So strange that has done me well until the last couple of years. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna.
I think it's a psychological thing as well, though. Myself personally, I think it's a psychological thing.
Zara.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Hi, Zara.
Hello, Zara.
Hi.
I'm definitely going to have to go though. So hi and bye, and thanks to everyone. Peace.
Take care,
Pleasure.
SG.
Cheers.
Feel better soon.
Bye, NSG.
And no more eating them cupcakes.
Oh, pineapple and thyme. There you go.
Somebody needs to tell me the backstory about these cupcakes.
Oh no, we can't possibly discuss that. We'd be in trouble.
Well, first of all, you get flour.
I'll say it.
No, I know how to make them.
Sorry, I think you said because someone told me how to make cupcakes.
No, about this cupcake.
You stick it all into a mug, don't you? Put it in the microwave for about 2 minutes, and
No. Oh my gosh, that's illegal. You cannot use a microwave to make cupcakes. That is like terrible. No.
Ah,
not
you can
done.
though. You can.
No, you
I use the
can.
microwave for everything.
Yeah, like cake in a mug in it or something like that.
Yeah,
is
you just put all the
terrible.
mix into a mug. You put it into a mug, and it rises like what do you call them? A muffin. It's like a muffin in a mug.
Oh my
Just got a
god.
spoon in there.
You're
Seriously, it's so
literally
easy.
breaking my heart as you say this.
We waste so much time cooking.
Oh my god, because do you know every time you use a microwave it literally takes out the nutrients. So the way a microwave works, it bounces off molecules one against the other. Okay? And that's how it heats it up. So it bounces off. That is not the way to heat food. So
Hang on, we're talking about cupcakes. They're not the healthiest of food, are they? So what difference does it make if it takes what nutrients are in a muffin?
Like bread. People do silly things with bread. Do you know what I mean? They try and make bread in a microwave. Yeah. They try and do silly.
Oh, I see.
miraculous of things.
I never heard of
Yeah.
bread in microwave.
Grim Reaper, are you going to be on for much longer?
I don't know. See how we go.
Okay,
It's,
well,
Stanger, do you have to?
Probably.
Yeah, you're finishing at the normal time.
The witching hour.
Yeah, right. That's fine.
Which
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
then I'm more likely to be able to pop back in a little while. It's just there's something that I like to keep up with certain current affairs, so I'm nipping off to that, and then I'll pop back. But to
we'll be around
explain,
till about 11:45.
oh, that's cool then. But the term which people use as cupcake, it simply means it's to do with what's been going on for the past 2 years. It's a code word for that.
I've only just learned what cupcake means myself.
Yeah.
And it means
It's
you know.
yeah, it's to do with the con video or whatever way you want to con video. That thing that's been going for 2 years, that's the code for it. That's what people have been using. So that's what if you hear people saying, "Oh, have you had the cupcake lately?" or or anything to do with cupcake, that's what they mean by that phrase.
We don't agree upon much, but Jesus, was that not shocking to you when you first heard it? That
No.
literally, it threw me out the window, to be honest.
No, I myself personally, I use other words. It's just that's what I don't use that word myself, but a lot of people have started using the word term cupcake, whereas I say stab in the arm or something like that myself.
Exactly.
But
I
other
can't bring
people
myself
use
to
the
use
word
it.
cupcake.
Can I
Yeah.
ask?
It sounds harmless. I can't bring myself to use that. Not at all. Yeah, it's a stab or a sting, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never heard stab in the arm before.
Yeah, that's what I mean, or
That's what it is, though.
Yeah, it's just very hard. You have to use your own terminology, but everybody starts to understand what people mean about certain things.
Sensibility, haven't you? And go, that means this. But it depends upon your logicality and upon your terminology as well. But even in the north, I'm from the high north and you're from the low south. I can understand what cupcake means. I can distinguish. I understood it had some sort of iffiness, about it. And all I did was look a little bit more and I understood exactly what it was.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but
it doesn't take a genius, does it, to understand, what it is, and it's absolutely awful. I didn't know there was terminologies like that. That is disgusting. A cupcake. I would just think that was an actual cupcake. I'm a dickhead. I am naive as anything. I am.
It's because how the mainstream and Google, YouTube, and everything has stifled people, so they come up with their own sort of terminology of it, and quite a few people that I do chat to a lot all of a sudden start using the term cupcake, and that has sort of spread around the word cupcake. And everybody knows, nearly, I would say, everybody knows that's been around certain channels and what have you, and then go to other channels.
I am one of the ones who I endorse everything that is obviously against what it prohibits, but I was so not aware. I was so not aware. So there are so many people. So please don't think that these people are dumb or unfounded. They just genuinely take a word for what it's meant to be. That's all.
Yeah.
Like before that, there was the jibby jabby. You know what that would be? It sounds ridiculous again. And the jibby jabby. I mean, kung flu. All these terms. It's it's ridiculous.
Can you explain that to me, please? Because I've never heard
Well,
that.
I've got to shoot off
All right,
because
Mr. Ron.
it's the thing that I'm interested in. Anyway, take care. Thank you very much for allowing me on your panel. I do appreciate it, and I didn't have to show. Amanda, happy birthday again. Hopefully it is a nice one. Stango, thank you very much. Appreciate chatting. Zara, take care of yourself, and everybody in chat, take care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll be able to pop back in a little while.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
welcome
thanks,
anytime.
Mr. Ron and Maria Moon.
Thanks a lot, then.
I'm
You
Mr.
Bye for now.
You both. Take care. And Amanda, is it your birthday?
It is, yes.
How young are you today?
100.
Oh, I tell my children I'm 18 every year, so they still don't believe me. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's only because of the last birthday song. Stangu, this leads us into something totally different, right? Don't know whether you've seen that film, but now for something completely different. Stangu, got anything to do? Any games or any shared screen or anything that we can have a bit of a giggle about? We've had the
We're having a
serious stuff.
serious night tonight. What's going on? Really? I wanted to go into that the little thing from the if you want to play it again. What is it? I can't remember the quote now. Is it right to lie to the children? No, sorry. What was the quote on the video? Should we lie to our children? Was that it?
Oh yeah, that's for another time.
The promo.
Yeah, it's for another time.
Okay.
That's for a podcast, really. To be honest, because it can be emotive.
It's an interesting question.
Yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne once said he doesn't trust anybody that can't lie to children. There's a point there, though. There is a point there. But yeah, we'll save that though.
Yeah,
I get
I
what
think
he's
there's a
saying.
few. Yeah, makes perfect sense. So, yeah, that's a good question. How'd you get a muffin and a tea in the same thing? Would you have your muffin first, or would you have it after? Could it come out the same mug? Especially if you've only got one mug.
Oh, no, it wasn't in a mug. I bought it from the shop. You don't think I was going to get on my birthday, do you?
Have you called the fire brigade yet?
No.
I think you better had. You'll burn the place down.
I don't know, but I could do with some Agent X being 100. You know what I mean?
It's certainly something being 100 anyway. Tell me something. So by the time that you reach the age of 100, which is next year, do you think that euthanasia should be allowed?
Confirm what, sorry?
Euthanasia should be allowed.
Oh, I'm signing myself up, love. Not chucking me in no dodgy nursing home.
So in that case, you're definitely going to be a client. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me just sign here now. Put yourself in before I'm due.
Well, I'm hoping that Stangu's been able to have a quick look on his magic computer to see if he's got anything that he can show.
Well, I found something new, something different. Actually, it depends how we feel. Do we want to play word games? Imagine the game Scrabble. You know, that kind of game where you have to, unjumble words and make a word out of them. What I was thinking, us on the panel, when it comes up, we can look at it, but without saying anything, we'll say, "Oh, I can make a 5-letter word out of it or a 6-letter word," and give the chat a chance to put their ideas in. I'll show you it. Right? Let me just get the screen up.
Yeah.
It'll make more sense once you see it.
Yeah, as long as it's not the Queen, I don't mind.
Or we could play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but have a look at
I do not want to be Queen bombed again.
Is Stangu very quiet to you, Grim? Because he is to me.
What?
Stangu's very quiet.
Not again. I'll sort that out in a sec. Am I quiet to you, Grim?
You better now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hang on, let me check the settings. Oh, hang on, is that the right screen I'm
settings.
sharing? Let me just check that.
No. How?
Yeah, that's the screen. No, nothing's changed there. Nothing's changed. I've got the volume right up and all sorts.
Right. Okay.
I can hear you all right now, anyway.
Right. I'm sharing your screen now, and God help us.
It's fine.
Here we go.
Right. The idea is right. The idea is make a word out of the letters below, right? And you can fit it into any one of those lines, any one that fits. But the idea is to get words into the double and triple points to beat the opponent. It's an AI opponent. Oh, it is quiet. What's going on here?
Hang on.
I don't know why this keeps happening. I've got the volume to.
Well, I've got a word already. Do I type it in the chat?
Have you? Okay. You can either do that, or you can say, "Well, I've got how many letters." But also, I don't know how this would work with all of us. But you can actually keep letters and change what's left. You can you can do that twice. Don't prawn bomb us. I'm not going to prawn bomb you again.
Can I use the top one?
You get the idea of the game, yeah?
Do you get more for the green or less for the pink?
You can use any. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen here. You can use any of these letters to fit into any of these, and well, the letters go up. Green is triple letter, and pink is double letter. The red one at the end is triple word. If you can see that. Triple letter, double letter. What's that one there? Double word and triple word.
I'm
breaking
that way.
up now. What?
Let's just try it and let's just see how it goes.
Can you... hang on, I think there's problems with the sound. Let me just... I don't know if anybody can hear me.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
You can? What?
Can people in the chat, can they confirm whether they can hear Stangu?
Oh, that's... It changed. There you go. That's better, right?
Roger that.
And those people who have thought of it before, please stop
Roger that.
using your dictionaries or Googling the answer.
Mitogen. Is that a word? Mitogen? Mitogen? Mitogen.
It sounds like a
Let's have a
company.
look. It does.
What are those
I can
things on the right
see
side?
for a start.
You and them.
I
What
can
are
see a
those?
five-letter word, sorry.
What do those mean on the right hand side?
Say that again,
You and
pardon.
them?
What do
What
they mean
do
on
you-
the right-hand side?
I'm sorry. Am I?
hang on.
Yeah.
No. I could hear you, but Stangu couldn't.
A lot of people just
These
don't hear
here.
me.
These. That's what happens. You make your word, and it gives you the points, because each one has points on it. Like I said, you got your double... you're louder again. Yeah, you lot keep breaking up to me, but... And that is the opponent. So basically, it's whoever gets the most points at the end. So our points will be there, and the opponent's points will be there. Yeah?
Right. That makes sense.
Like Scrabble, you've got different numbers. You've got 3 on the M, 1 on the E, 3 on the G. So the idea is to try and get the letters in the right place, or the word, actually. But
I'm
like I
with you.
said, we can actually put a word up there and then change the remaining letters. We could do that twice, but that might just complicate things.
No. Let's just
So
go.
I can see a 5-letter word.
Okay, can you?
Unless we're gonna... Actually, let's put mitogen in and see if it accepts it, because I'm intrigued now. Mitogen.
Do you know what? I actually don't even know what that means, and
It
it's
really
very
is a word.
rare. It's extremely rare. I don't know what that means.
Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda.
Yeah.
What does it exactly? What does it mean?
What the bloody hell do I know? I just
I can't see the comments.
it
Somebody
out.
have to read it out for me.
Seriously, mitagen.
What's it mean?
Don't know.
I'm going to
But
look this up.
Hang
Oh,
on.
here. I'm going to look this up. That's interesting.
hang on a second. Amanda's just moving to the page.
And what?
You're just going back to the web page you found it on.
No, I'm Googling. It's a bioactive
I've got it here.
protein or peptide that induces cell to begin cell division.
We should have known this. You know, it's common knowledge, isn't it, Amanda?
Of course it is.
You know?
Well, it is now.
It is now. Mitagen. Well, I don't think anybody's going to beat that, are they? Nobody's going to beat it. Yeah, time. I got time. Gnome. I didn't see gnome, actually. Gnome. That would have been another.
Mento.
Oh, there's no... sound intoxicating. Okay, we'll put that in. We've got to put that one in because it's the best one, isn't it? We got 42. Yeah, let's go for that then. How do we do it? Like that? Oh no, we go like that, don't we? There you go, 42. Okay, the next one. Negative.
I know it's not clever, but I play Countdown with my daughter, and she's 8, nearly 9. She's 8.5.
What's happened here?
And I think I'm superior because I'm
Has it
yes,
just started again?
I beat you.
Oh come on! It's just started again.
Yeah, because there's 5 rounds.
There. Okay.
There's 5 rounds.
I can see 6-letter words. I can see a 6-letter word.
Glued.
Hang on. Am I not seeing?
Yeah, don't shout it out though. That was the word I was looking at.
You're saying.
Hold on. Hold on. I don't think. Are those letters at the bottom? Is that what you've got to work with?
Glued, yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait there. Wait there.
Glue. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my StreamYard.
Gluey?
Guiled.
Still a 5-letter word. Yeah.
Delude. Delude. No, delude's not there, is it?
Deluge.
Guiled. That's an interesting one. Let's just try that.
It won't work. It's probably American.
Guiled for 22 points. I think that's the best one so far, isn't it? It's a bit more than glued, unless we wanted the points. Because triple letter on the G, that would make it 9 points. But 22, that's not bad so far. That's not so bad. Should we go with goiled? Or guild? Goiled? What are the letters? I'm on a phone. Oh, no. I think we've got this one. I'll tell you the next one, Gina. Let's put that one in then. There we go. We got goiled. Guild. All right. Oh, what's going on here? Similar word score. This one happened last time. This has never happened before.
It's always when you go live.
No, it is, isn't it? This is not working properly. Shall we play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to work on this. I'm gonna have to.
Would you like me to remove your screen?
Oh, I can see.
Shall I remove your screen for now?
Yeah, go on. We'll play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
You can set it up and I'll put it back on.
Oh, all right. Oh, I thought that was going to be good. I played it the other day for the first time and I thought, oh, this will work. But yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think it was probably the wrong game mode or something. Can you enlarge the text? No, I can't. I can't enlarge the text on it. It's
you need a bigger screen.
Yeah.
That's not going to even happen either, is it?
All right, and get closer to the screen.
Okay.
Or go to Specsavers.
I think when you're on a phone, though, you can hardly see them letters. So maybe better if we type in the chat what the letters are before you make the word.
Yes, I agree.
There's an idea. There's an idea. We'll work on this. We'll work on that game. Let's just have a bit of fun with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for now. We know that works.
I'm actually on my phone on the StreamYard, but I've got you on my PC on the screen so I can see it bigger.
Okay.
I'm
Who's
on the
victim
TV
anyway?
set, so it makes no difference to me.
Okay.
Okay, who's coming up first?
Yeah, who's the first victim? Anybody in the chat want to come up?
I think it. Yeah, we've got plenty of space, but I think it should be the birthday.
Oh, yes.
The birthday woman.
We know you like your quizzes too, don't we?
Oh yeah.
11 o'clock at night. Brains frazzled.
Oh, this is easy. Look, this is easy. You'll get the million.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
Look how easy this is. The only difficult part about this, well, not difficult. Once you've answered the first question, you've got 60 seconds to answer the questions afterwards.
Only 60 seconds.
Well, it's a minute, isn't it? That's quite long.
Bloody hell, it'll take that long. Somebody to answer on me phone a friend.
It's enough time to Google. You got your 50-50 phone a friend, and that's the audience.
Oh, I do like that.
That bitch don't always listen, though, does she?
You might even get away with it. It's your birthday, so.
Yeah, there we go. Are you ready, contestant?
Oh, God, he's selfish, wasn't he?
Come on, Goo. Let's have it.
What's that? Use Google Voice as Stan Goo is reading it. Don't tell anyone. What? What?
Yeah, good idea, Agent X. Yeah.
What?
Make sure you say clearly, love.
All right. What? Oh, okay. Let's go.
This
right.
is getting
First question.
infectious. I'm taking the piss out of you now.
Oh no! Look what you've
Keep
done.
it going. Keep it going.
What is the 27th letter of the alphabet? No, sorry. What is the
Well,
what is
I don't
the 20
really know. There's only 26.
Exactly. What's the 25th letter of the alphabet? W, X, Z, or Y? The 25th letter of the alphabet.
It's all right. You got plenty of time.
For a hundred. Because that's the question.
Yeah. No. She just wants to,
the answer's why.
Yeah.
So
why?
D.
No. Because it's asking you the question. That's why.
The answer's. That's why. The answer's always why, isn't it? All right, for 100 points.
Confusing, mate.
There you go. And the answer is, in fact, why? That sounds like the question, though, doesn't it? Right, here we go on a timer. Which word means a youth in attendance of a wedding? Page boy, sheep boy, leaf boy, or side boy?
A. Page boy.
You sure?
Page boy. For $200 pounds. You got it.
£1. Bloody hell.
$1.
$1?
All right. For 300.
The euros.
Followers of which religion worship Allah? Hinduism, Judaism, Buddhism, or Islam?
Allah is.
Followers of which religion worship?
Keep your mouse away from the answers.
Yeah. Don't know. I'm stuck here outside of
Right,
A or
okay.
D.
You've got 32 seconds.
Really?
Do you want to go 50-50?
You got lifelines.
It's too early for that, isn't it?
Well, you got 20 seconds left.
D.
What did you say?
D.
D, are you sure? Are you sure?
Do that,
Absolutely sure? You can change your mind.
Not really. No,
3
fine,
seconds.
I'll do
All
that. Stick with that.
$300 pounds are yours. Woo!
Are you
All
bringing this to me?
The big issue. yeah.
Quickly.
The big issue is a newspaper sold by and in order to assist whom? Greenpeace, Salvation Army, homeless, or the Labour Party?
The government.
C.
The big issue. Who is it sold? C. The homeless. Okay. Are you sure? $500 pounds?
Roger, Roger, yes.
You'll put your house on it.
There we go. Go on then. Roger, right. You got it. Working up to the 1,000. 1,000. Molasses is produced by the processing of which food? Sugar, rice, coffee, or wheat?
Wheat. D.
Absolutely.
Yes.
For $1,000 pounds. It is.
Let's feed that to my cows, mate. Molasses.
Sugar.
Oh.
Sugar.
Never mind.
Well, thanks for coming.
It's like treacle, isn't it? It's a bit like treacle.
Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, I was thinking of something else, but never mind. Thank you very much anyway.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, you've lost a lot, I'm afraid. You've lost a lot.
Sorry.
You didn't even walk out with 1,000. Oh,
It's very
$1,000 pounds.
Hang on a second.
$1,000.
Stango. But will you stop turning around and saying to people, look at what you could have won?
Yeah.
Reminds me of another game.
Look. Look what you
What a shame you lost. Look at what you could have got.
Okay. Better look next time. Better look next time. You'll have another go. Who's next then? Is it Zara or Grum?
Well, I don't know where Zara is.
I think she left.
She dropped out.
Oh, she's not with
never
us.
Came back. No.
Is anybody else coming up to have a go? Oh, no.
Well,
Anybody else coming up? Well, let's have a go with Grim then, while we wait. Where's it
Really?
gone? There it is. Yeah, you did all right last time, didn't you?
Yeah, I was sober
Here we
last
go.
time.
That's your excuse. Which of these expressions means an easy target? Here we go. You'll know this one straight away. Golden goose. Exactly. Cold turkey, sitting duck, or spring chicken. Spring chicken, Amanda. There you go.
No, I'm more like an old goose, love. Sorry.
I'll say C, but I just want to. There is no reference between you and a sitting duck.
No, of course not. No. I'd rather be a sitting duck than a stool pigeon anyway, so there you go. Sitting duck.
That wasn't a choice.
I'm a golden goose, man. Come on, what's going on? It's taking its time here. I have clicked the button. Ah, there we go.
Do it properly.
Okay.
Yeah, what you on a 386?
Has that just reset? It did this before, didn't it?
It did.
It's just reset. Yeah, never mind. We'll carry on. All right. Which of these shapes is associated with Egypt? A cone, a cube, a pyramid, or a sphere?
Shape of your head, it's a pyramid.
It was actually a cone. It was based on the joints they used to roll. There we go, the pyramids. That's how they got the pyramids built. They're all stoned. There we go.
Ba-boom.
100 for $200 pounds. That's just reset again.
No, it's for $100.
Yeah, but you've just answered that twice, and it's just reset for some reason. It's automatically reset.
Well,
Right, start again. What are usually put in a vase?
Hey.
Flowers, knives, what?
Hey.
A vase? You mean a
Shoes,
vase?
A vase.
No, never.
Well, I keep
Where
my
is
throwing
the
knives in
R?
a vase.
Where is the R?
Yeah, where's the R? It's not a vase. There's no R. It's a vase.
Yeah, but it don't sound right. Where
Sound
are
right, I know, but it's not, that's actually incorrect.
I know.
It's,
But do you know wherever I come from, that's all they've ever said. Stick them flowers in that vase.
Yeah, it's an invisible arse.
we had this conversation last week. All right, Amanda. What do you drink wine out of? A wine what? Is it a glass as in ass or glass as in arse?
Glass. Glass, yeah.
See, somebody said to me, that sounds more American because Americans say ass and English say os. So we drink out of a glass, not a glass.
Yeah, but if you said if it's an ass or an arse, I'd tell you you're an arse.
A glass.
Right.
What you
okay,
sweep?
now-
What you sweep the floor with? Oh, sorry. Okay.
No,
We're
I
going
still
off
want.
track.
No, I do want to know the answer to that.
Well, I keep
No,
my knives
no,
in a
no,
vase.
No, not those. You just asked a question.
Oh, about the broom. Sorry, I've just said it.
I call it a brush.
Wait, hang on.
Stop
Let's do
doing
it
it
after
a
this,
brush.
right? A brush. Okay, fair enough. Which of these is a traditional English folk dance? Is it Triumph dancing, Austin dancing, Hillman dancing, or Morris dancing?
I've had this argument before. It wasn't Austin that started it. It was Morris.
It was Morris, right? It's actually pronounced Austin. Okay.
Oi. Next.
What? Scarlet is a shade of which colour?
Why is it
Yellow,
gone?
blue.
Oh, hang on. I'm up to 300 now.
You
I'm
are,
on the
yeah.
timer
it's
now.
Yellow, blue, red, or green. You are on the timer. You got 50 seconds left for
Yeah,
$300 pounds.
C.
C.
Think so.
Scarlet is a shade of red. The $300 pounds are yours. For 500, we're moving on up.
Not bad.
Which
for
of these
someone's
objects? Which of these objects is designed to make distant objects appear nearer? Microscope, kaleidoscope, telescope, or gyroscope?
Ooh.
Which of these objects is designed to make distant objects appear nearer? Microscope,
Telescope.
kaleidoscope,
Telescope.
telescope, or gyroscope? Telescope.
Yeah.
Yeah, because microscopes are closer, aren't they? For 500, here we go. The 500 is yours. Moving up to the 1,000, the big 1,000. Canterbury and
Hang on, does this
Rochester.
mean if I get this, I've gone 1/3 than Amanda?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Canterbury and Rochester are cities in which county? Dorset, Somerset, Kent, or Lincolnshire?
Kent?
Are you sure about that? You've got your lifelines. You've got 28 seconds.
I'm not
You're
sure.
going for
That's
Kent.
the fun bit of this. Yeah, go for it.
I would have guessed at Kent or Lincolnshire. But
Just press the sodding button.
I have.
Thank
You're
you.
on a delay. Give it time. Patience, Reaper. Right, 200. What is a
I'm
cowslip?
further up than you were.
You're 1,000 safe. You've got 50 seconds left. What is a cowslip? Fruit, a bird, a butterfly, or a flower? A cowslip. For $2,000 pounds.
Last time I saw a cow slip, it was a missus.
Whoa!
That was my question, that. It should have been mine, that.
No.
50-50.
Really? You don't know what
Yeah.
a cowslip is?
I could have told
Okay.
you what it is, you know.
Go for it, quickly. No, stop.
It-
Change my mind.
It's a flower or a butterfly?
It's got to be a butterfly.
No.
Is it a flower?
Are you sure about this?
No, but no, she doesn't want me.
Which one you going for? 5 seconds.
Oh, D.
5 seconds.
D.
Oh no! You wasn't quick enough. You wasn't quick enough. You were saying both. No.
I kept saying D while you were too busy talking.
No. Remember, this is on a delay. It's on a delay. But you were going between the both. Yeah, it was a flower.
I don't care. You can have
Protected
the
and all, then, you
$100.
No, you've got the 1,000. You keep the 1,000, don't you?
No, Amanda, you can have me 1,000.
There you go.
It's your birthday.
No, thanks.
You can have it as Grimster Books.
Oh, lovely.
It's in Grimster Books. We can't play this with a chat because you've got a 1 minute timer and there's a 1 minute delay from StreamYard to YouTube, isn't there? But if anybody wants to come up and have a go, hi Outlaw. If anybody wants to come up and have a go, they're welcome to. But in the meantime, should we have another go, Amanda?
I think Mr. DeWitt should because he's very clever. But maybe he don't want to.
DeWitt.
Anyway. Yeah.
Well,
Do you want
that's
to come
the
up,
rumour.
Mr.
Geezer he is.
I've heard that rumour as well.
Yes.
Go on.
But yeah, if you want me to
DeWitt.
have another go.
Yeah, let's until somebody decides to come up. I mean, Sean's there too. He comes up. All right. Rasta's met charging his phone. I don't know how long that's going to take, but here we
He's
go.
using a hand winder.
Who did the explorer Stanley famously meet on the shore of Lake what's that say? Tanganyika? Tanganyika?
I've no idea, to be fair.
Actually, give us a sec.
I would have said Dora the Explorer.
What are you going to do? Ring a friend?
No, I've just reset it. Here we go. Who did Simple Simon meet on his way to the fair, according to the rhyme? Delivery boy, bus driver,
Pieman.
tax collector, or pieman?
Pieman.
$100 Pieman. There we go.
That delay isn't that bad.
$1.
No, but it takes time, look. It takes time. And sometimes, I've got a feeling this is going to reset again or something daft like that. The bus driver. I like that. No, was on $200 Which of these is a fairy tale character? Sea green, coal black, Snow White, or sky blue?
Seven Dwarfs.
Yep. Which of these?
Snow White. C.
Snow White.
Dropping the hints.
I would have gone for coal black actually, but never mind. There we go.
Well, that's
$300. We're moving on up. What type of creature is a pintail? A snake, a duck, a fish, or a monkey? A pintail. Snake, duck, fish, or monkey for 300.
What
And
pintail.
Sangu.
Pintail. Don't know. Can we go 50-50? No, I'm not Googling it.
It sounded like you were actually. I thought like pintail. You were typing it into the.
You're wasting time.
There you go. It's a fish or a duck. A fish or a duck, and you have 20 seconds.
I'll go 50-50.
No, I'm used all my lifelines already.
Yeah. You got 10 seconds. Duck.
One or the other.
Okay.
Quickly.
I would have gone for. It's done. I would have gone for
No.
fish, but it is duck. All right. Fair enough. $300.
Sorry.
Okay.
500. In Greek mythology, which sea nymphs lured unwary sailors onto the rocks with their singing? Sirens, klaxons, alarms, or hooters?
That's a good one.
Wow.
In which
Unfortunately, I know
nymphs?
I know the answer, but not hinting.
I know the answer too. Sirens, klaxons, alarms, or hooters? In Greek mythology, which sea nymphs lured unwary sailors onto the rocks with their singing? $500.
There's a lot of people in the chat saying exactly the same thing. Quickly.
Yep.
15 seconds.
Hey.
You're going for sirens.
Sirens.
Of course it was.
Roger that.
The sound of our police.
Hooters is the name of a bar.
Who gave his name to the lamp used by miners? Dewar, Davy, Dunlop, or Davenport? Who gave? I know this one too. Who gave his name to a lamp used by miners? That's coal miners, not children. Dewar, Davy, Dunlop, or Davenport? For $1,000.
I reckon it's C. I've got one on here. B.
B. The Davy
Roger,
Land.
yeah.
I think I agree with you there. Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. If you get the next one right, you've beat Grim. Or you're ahead of him. Which TV drama series is set around Sun Hill Station? The Thin Blue Line, London's Burning, The Bill, or Casualty?
I did try and get this, but you refused to let me play it.
C.
C. The Bill.
Roger that.
Are you sure about this? This is for £2,000 and
Yes.
to take the lead over Grim. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's have it.
Let's have it. It's the
Have
Bill.
it. I'm having it.
We're
You've done
having
it. For 4,000. Which element is the main constituent of soot? Magnesium, sodium, hydrogen, or carbon? Which element is the main constituent? Can't even say it. Constituent of soot? Magnesium, sodium, hydrogen, or carbon?
D. It's got to be D. Carbon.
For 4,000. Carbon. You've
Excuse me.
got your lifelines. Okay, we'll go there. Carbon. Moving on up.
Carbon monoxide comes from.
In Britain, exactly. The financial year starts and ends in which month? November, March, January, or April?
April. D, I think.
Oh, you said that with some conviction.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got some holiday pay to come back to me this week. Yeah. There we go. Holiday. 16,000. Which of these is a pleasure resort in Brooklyn, New York, famous for its amusement park? Coney Island, Treasure Island, Staten Island, or Ellis Island? I think I've got this one too. Warriors, come out
I
and
think
play.
it's A. I'm not sure. Hang on, but think about
it's A?
it. Not necessarily.
Good evening, everybody.
Oh, hello.
Nicholas.
Yeah, I'll go
You
for
have
A.
30 seconds. You're going for A.
I'll go for
Coney
A.
Island. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Oh, it hasn't clicked. Come on.
I.
Yes, it's Coney Island. For the 32,000, you can walk home with £32,000 by answering this. Which of these animals is an amphibian? An iguana, a crocodile, a terrapin, or a toad?
Terrapin.
Which of these animals is an amphibian? Iguana, crocodile, terrapin, or toad? You have 35 seconds.
You can ask a friend.
You have 2 lifelines. You
Or
have
a
phone
heckler.
I would
lines
say-
and ask the audience.
I'll go for C.
Really? Are you sure about that? Absolutely sure about that?
Suppose so, yeah.
You got 10 seconds.
You said yes.
Yes.
Well, then press
All
that
right.
thing. Yeah, yeah.
Personally, I think it.
Yes,
I think
go.
it's a toad. It is a toad because a terrapin's a reptile. No, it's done. You got it wrong. Oh, I'm afraid you only went home with 32,000. That's all you've got.
1,000. No.
I'll teach you for
1,000.
listening to me.
A terrapin's a reptile. A toad was an amphibian.
No,
the other two.
1,000.
Right.
1,000. Didn't you get over
Do you
the
want me to pay
32,000?
No, 1,000.
No, I need your Bitcoin wallet.
I ain't got no bitcoins.
Okay.
Well, Nicholas.
You will have.
Hello, local. Did you call up to the panel to have a go?
Yeah, can do if you want.
Okay. Rather than you shouting out the answers when somebody else is playing.
Sorry, I didn't realise because I've only just gone on that. I didn't realise. I do apologise.
Fine. Tulsi is funny. All right.
Hey, Mr.
B.
Blue, or you still owe Mrs. J 64,000, Mr. Go. I've paid it. You ask her. I've paid her. Honestly.
You're paying Mrs. J these days?
I've paid. Well, she won last time. She won 64,000, didn't she? And she accepted Bitcoin. If she was in the chat, she would confirm that, but she's obviously not. Anyway, moving on. Are we ready, Nick? Or may I call you Nicholas? There we go. Right. First question. Do you get the gist? Like after this, there's a 60 seconds timer on the questions, right?
Yeah.
Which of these might be employed by a politician to influence public opinion? Junior doctor, spin doctor, horse doctor, or witch doctor?
Be spin doctor.
You sure it's not witch doctor? Okay. For 100. You've got it. 100. Moving on up to 200. Now this is where the timer starts. Which of these creatures resembles an alligator? A bat, a tortoise, a shark, or a crocodile?
The crocodile.
I think it's safe to say for $200 pounds, you've got the crocodile. Moving up to 300. What is the day after Pancake Day? Thursday, Tuesday, Friday, or Wednesday?
See, Friday.
No.
Are you sure about that? You still have lifelines, but
Oh, D, Wednesday.
comes after Shrove Tuesday. Hey, you can't help out there. You've had your go.
Thank you. I didn't. Probably wrong now, isn't it?
No, it is. It's Wednesday. What was Wanda in the title of a film starring John Cleese and Jamie Lee Curtis? Dog, horse, fish. Okay, a fish called Wanda. You're going for.
It certainly wasn't named after the ex-wife. D.
Aye, leave it alone. Oh, the ex-wife. Okay. For 1,000, what is the name for the part of the body protected by the rib cage? Thorax, patella, cranium, or pelvis? What is the name for the part of the body protected by the rib cage?
A thorax.
Thorax for $1,000 pounds. 39 seconds left. Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely.
Okay. Here we go. Thorax it is. Moving up to 2,000. A man's three-piece suit consists of trousers, jacket, and what?
B, waistcoat.
Overcoat, waistcoat, tie, or shirt?
B, waistcoat.
Yeah, okay. Waistcoat.
No, waistcoat.
Depends where you're from. It's a waistcoat. Which girl provided the title of The Bachelor's 1964 chart topper? Rose, Diane, Mary, or Carol? Which girl provided the title of The Bachelor's 1964 chart topper? Rose, Diane, Mary, or Carol?
Can I phone a friend?
Yeah, hurry up.
Go on.
Oh, you mean on here? Yeah. Phone a friend.
It's the only place she's got a friend.
Hold on a minute.
Your friend says, oh, this one's tricky. My first choice would be C, but I'm not entirely sure.
So what was C?
Mary.
Oh, we'll go with Mary.
And you
C,
have
Mary.
16 seconds. Remember your friend said not entirely sure?
Yeah, it's all right. We'll go with that.
You're going with Mary? 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mary,
come on.
final answer.
Why isn't it working? I reckon it's... Oh, it's Diane. I actually thought it was Carol.
She got it wrong!
Who sang "Oh Carol" then? Oh, Carol. I'm just a fool.
You
I
are.
don't know. Diane. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh, Diane.
I think it was Neil Diamond, wasn't it?
Seriously? I don't know.
was.
Oh, Carol. I thought it was rock and roll. I thought it was like 50s or something.
She might not be my friend in the first place, actually.
Who, Carol?
Carol. It wasn't Bobby Darin or something, was it?
I don't know.
Carol.
No, it's Bobby Davro.
Bobby Davro? Neil Sedaka, I was close. It was Neil Sedaka. When I say close, Bobby Darin, Neil Sedaka. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Neil Sedaka. Who's Bobby Davro? Is he a singer? Who's next?
Yeah, moving on.
All right, who's next? Is it you, Grim, or are we back to Amanda? It's you now, isn't it, Grim? Yes, it is. Right,
no.
You want to... Well, Amanda beat your score, didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
She beat your score.
Yeah,
so
that's
you're
right,
going to try and beat hers now, because you're both competitive.
No, I'm not competitive. Let's get on with it.
Sorry, argumentative. I meant to say argumentative.
I'll agree with that.
I disagree.
No,
Grim
no,
will
you're
disagree.
wrong.
There you go. Right, back to the
Yes.
game for 100. What win prizes when they are drawn randomly from a tombola drum? Bus tickets, raffle tickets, cloakroom tickets, or parking tickets? What
That's
win
an hard one,
prizes
isn't it?
when they were drawn
Absolutely.
randomly from a
If it
tombola?
was, if it could be any harder, it'd be funny, wouldn't it?
That's what she said. Come on.
Did you not notice the silence?
Yes, I noticed. I saw some tumbleweeds roll across as well. Okay. So what are you going for?
Raffle tickets.
Seriously? You're going for raffle tickets?
Yes.
100% sure for $100 pounds.
Whatever.
Raffle tickets. You're right, it was raffle tickets.
What do you think it was? Parking
Cloakroom
tickets.
tickets for 200. Which of these is another word for a lie? Bib, rib, fib, or jib? Another
A.
word for a lie.
There could be lying.
You could be, yeah. You got 40 seconds to tell the truth, unless you want to lose your
No.
$200 pounds.
I'll go for A.
You're going what?
C. I'm going C.
Fib. What kind of word
C.
is that? It's not
A
C.
fib.
No, it's not C.
Definitely.
Oh, it is C. Okay. I was bibbing to you. Anyway. Which type of bear is white in colour? Spectacled, grizzly, polar, or Kodiak? Spectacled bear.
The Polar Express.
The Polar Express. Where is Polaran tonight anyway? Talking of polar. There we go. 300. Up to the 500 mark. What is a kazoo? Malaysian tree? Musical instrument? Marsupial cat? Or marbled cake? A kazoo. A marsupial cat.
B.
B. A musical instrument. And can you make the sound of a kazoo?
Not without a kazoo.
No, never. No. Up to 1,000. That's how you play it.
Sounds
isn't
like
it?
you're blowing
Up
your
to
own trumpet
1,000.
there.
Which company? Yeah, which company was co-founded by Bill Gates? Apple, IBM, Amstrad, or Microsoft? Bill
Microsoft.
Gates.
What do you mean,
was co-founder.
Microsoft? D.
Microsoft.
D.
Microsoft. There we go.
Unfortunately.
There we go. For 1,000. You can double that with the next question. What is a cowslip? Is it a flower, a bird, a butterfly, or a fruit? You can't
Let me
get this
think.
Can't you remember this one?
Let me think.
Just do not run out of time this time.
I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't.
A cowslip
It
is a flower. Are you sure this time it's not a butterfly?
It's definitely not a butterfly.
Just hit the flower button.
All right, flower. 2,000 short. 4,000.
And will
Here we
you
go.
please leave Wolf Lover alone?
Oh.
Screaming like that.
Crewe is a town in which English county?
See what I mean?
Gloucestershire?
C.
Warwickshire? Cheshire or Derbyshire?
C.
No, it's not Derbyshire. It's Derbyshire.
It says there Derbyshire, Warwickshire.
No, you can't pronounce it wrong.
Right.
Gloucestershire. A ferris is the domesticated version of which animal? An otter, a squirrel, a polecat, or a pine marten? The ferret is a domesticated version of which animal? Otter,
I know answer to this one.
squirrel, polecat,
clue.
and me. Pine marten. I think rockabilly. Rockabilly. Hey, why'd you cough afterwards? Polecat. What? What are you going for, Grim? You got 21 seconds. 21 seconds to go. 17,
Come on, today.
16. You're going for polecat. All right, polecat it is. Up to 1600. Which Welsh university was attended by Prince Charles in 1969 in preparation for his investiture? Aberystwyth, Bangor, Cardiff, or Swansea?
Banger.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Who did he
She's reading my mind.
You bang her in the bedroom.
26 seconds, Grim. Aberystwyth, Bangor, Cardiff, or Swansea?
I've got a feeling it's Aberystwyth.
You think so?
Yeah.
You've got your lifelines, but you've only got 15 seconds. You're going for Aberystwyth
Yeah.
for 16,000.
Go for
There
it.
we go. Okay. It is Aberystwyth. Okay.
Google's a wonderful thing.
It is, isn't it?
32,000. In 1980, which rock star appeared on Broadway in The Elephant Man? Sting, Art Garfunkel, David Bowie, or Michael Jackson?
C.
In 1980, David Bowie appeared on Broadway in The Elephant Man. You've
think
still got
so.
35 seconds and you've got your lifelines.
Yeah, it's the only one I can think of out of that lot.
You're going with David Bowie?
Yep.
Okay, David Bowie for 32,000. It is David Bowie. Well done. Moving on up, $64,000 pound question. With whom did Alan J. Lerner, or Lerner is that? Alan J. Lerner write the musical My Fair Lady? Frank Loesser, Richard Rogers, Oscar Hammerstein II, or Frederick
Louis.
J. Lerner and something. J. Lerner, Alan J. Lerner. Was it Frank Loesser, Richard Rogers, Oscar Hammerstein II, or Frederick Lower?
There's no ear for you.
20 seconds.
A.
Frank Loser or Loesser. Absolutely. You got for 12 seconds. You're going with A?
Yeah.
You're going to have to. Yeah. 6 seconds left. It was Frank Loer. I thought it was one of those two. The names were quite similar, wasn't they?
Well, I got 32,000.
You got 32,000. Does that mean you and Amanda are equal now? Did you both get 32,000 in the end? You
Yeah.
did, didn't you?
I've no idea. Can't remember. It's that bad.
Good evening, Nix.
Oh, right.
Nix.
Nick's in the house. Mr.
And
and
Land
Mrs.
Rover.
Meatball. Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't think I said hi to Land Rover, but Land Rover's there. Hi. Okay, who's next? Is it Amanda or is Wolf gonna have a go?
I don't mind.
No, I don't mind either. Who's next? Do you want to go, Amanda, or?
Whichever, love, you choose.
I think it was going that way, wasn't it? Go on then. You got to beat Grim. To beat him. You've got to get the 1 million. Okay, else you end up tying. All right. Which of these is a popular pet? A guinea pig, a flooring cat, a sixpence dog, or a farting budgie?
It's got to be D.
It's going to be A.
It's a farthing budgie. A guinea pig.
We'd be able to cope with a farting budgie, that's what I can say, you know what I mean? If you're tweeting, I'm farting.
You did say farting.
What type of instrument is a triangle? Is it square? Is it round? Is it triangular? No, sorry. Percussion, string, woodwind, or brass? How about if the triangle's made of brass, though? Would it make it a brass instrument?
No, it's just made out of brass, wouldn't it? It's percussion.
Good
so.
evening,
Percussion.
Anarchy Television.
For 300.
Brass.
What type of creature is a Doberman Pinscher? A goldfish, a cat, a dog, or a hamster?
It's a C. It's a dog.
A dog.
It's a dude. It's a dude.
I would have gone for gold. Sounds like a goldfish, but still. For 500. Which of these words can mean to write or speak in a vague and wordly manner? Bagel, crumpet, waffle, or pancake?
It's what you do all the time.
Waffle.
Crumpet away. Crumpet on and on.
Waffle.
Oh, waffle.
No, I bet
Are you sure about that?
A bit of all right, isn't it? So it can't be that.
Sure it's not bagel or pancake? Hey, this, yeah. I do more of that than waffling, yeah. We won't mention the bagel. Anyway, for 1,000, which expression
He puts the cream, you know.
Which expression describes something that has happened before? De rigueur, de tente, de facto, or déjà vu?
D, please.
Déjà vu. We've had this.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, we've had this question before.
Yeah. Well, not
Are
me.
you sure about this?
Roger that,
I swear you just answered it.
Roger.
Déjà vu.
That's kind of kinky, that, you know.
Déjà vu. Okay. Who wrote the novel Hollywood Wives? Danielle Steele, Shirley Conran, Judith Krantz, and Jackie Collins. It is kind of. I know
Daniel
it is.
Steele or Jackie Collins. Can I have 50-50, please?
Yep.
It's either one or two, you know.
50 leaves us with Judith Krantz or Jackie Collins.
It's definitely D then, please.
Jackie Collins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you use up
for 2,000?
I don't know.
It was
Just felt as though I
Sally.
needed to.
It is. Oh, Sally. Digitalis in the Latin is the Latin name for which plant? I know this one. Marigold, foxglove, daisy, or chrysanthemum. Digitalis. Marigold, foxglove, daisy, or chrysanthemum. 4,000.
That's a difficult question.
I'm not sure. Right. How long have we got left?
5 seconds to go.
25 seconds to go.
21 seconds to go now. 21.
Heading towards 15.
I'll go with D.
15.
I'll go with D. D.
13. We're going with D.
Roger that, yes.
Chrysanthemum. Okay.
That'll do.
And it is actually foxglove.
Wow. Never knew that. Learn something new every day.
Oh, and it's also poisonous, isn't it? You can actually, well, you used to be able to extract poison from it that was untraceable, a bit like cyanide. But now, thanks to technology, you can't get rid of your missus that easily. Anyway.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't think you're getting rid of your missus. You never know, do you? You can make them a pie with some Latin, couldn't you? You know what I mean?
It's Nicholas's turn.
Oh, she was eating the stuff all the time. She used to love a foxglove. She didn't know. Okay. You know, she used to graze out in the back garden every evening. Okay. Nicholas, are you ready? I haven't asked the question yet.
Well, that's the answer.
Okay.
You like
Right.
a bit of Tom?
Moving on up to 200, I think we can safely say.
Sorry, yeah.
I bet he does. 200. Which colour commonly precedes belly, fever, and hammer? Is it red, pink, yellow, or green? Which colour
Yellow.
commonly precedes? We'll go for
See
yellow. We
yellow.
won't. I'd say so. I would Coco. Move up to 300. Followers of which religion worship Allah? Hinduism, Buddhism, Islam, or
Islam.
Judaism? Allah Akbar. My God is greater. All right, 500. Who hosts a TV game show set in a supermarket? What?
Hey, Dale Winston.
Well, that was quick. Are you sure?
He
Yeah.
watched him every day.
What shows in a supermarket? That sounds ridiculous. It was Dale Winton. I don't even know who Dale Winton is, let alone a game show called about supermarkets. What type of drink is Riesling? Whiskey, wine, gin, or sherry? Riesling. Whiskey, wine, gin, or sherry?
Could I have
for
a
1,000?
50-50, please, mate?
Yep. 50-50 leaves you with wine or sherry.
D, sherry.
Are you absolutely sure? 30
No.
seconds left?
No.
You're not sure?
No.
But you're going to go with it, yeah?
Yeah.
Swap.
What?
Wine.
Hey, are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grim's sure anyway.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah, he would know. Do you know, I'd never heard of Riesling. I would have gone with sherry. All right, so
Riesling.
2000. Which
German.
novel is based... Oh, okay, sounds German.
B,
Which
Robinson Crusoe.
Shipwrecked Island, yeah. Right. Martin Chuzzlewit? What the heck? Right. For 4,000, we're moving on up. Which of these would use the Dewey Decimal System? Botanist, stenographer, librarian, or
The
economist?
Economist.
Absolutely sure?
Yep.
Okay. I think I'd go with that. 4,000. What? A librarian? I thought
It
was I
lied.
thought it
It's
was-
a liar. That game's a liar. I dispute it.
I honestly thought it would have been. I would have gone for that too. It was a librarian. Dewey Decimal System. Does somebody
Stupid
want?
game didn't want to play anyway.
Right.
Someone's
I've got
to
to find out what
understand.
this is.
Someone's got to understand the numbers that you put on the books.
Is that what it is?
I
Dewey,
don't know.
Dewey Decimal System classification, colloquially known as Dewey Decimal System, is a proprietary library classification system which allows new
right.
books to something. I have to open it up, but yeah, something to do with new books coming in.
Oh, by the way,
What
can
the-
I just say good evening to Landraver? I've not said hello to him yet.
No, unfortunately, we haven't got time for that.
I just did.
You'll have to retract that, please.
Edit it out. Yes.
Oh, good.
I know where Jesus Christ is.
In your head, zombie. Yeah, it rose from the dead. Anyway, Amanda, you're up on
Oh,
the,
yes. Hello.
It's your turn. You've got to get to the million to beat Grim now, okay?
Again.
According to legend, William Tell shot an arrow at which fruit on his son's head?
Hey.
Hey, apple. Oh, I didn't read them, did I? I was too busy
Nope,
thinking
never
like
gave him a chance
he shot an arrow at which fruit? There we go. Hey, we'll go with that. Let's double that for you and get on our way to that million. Next question. Which informal term is given to an injection? Don't say cupcakes. Dig, poke, prod, or jab.
Dig, jab.
Diggy wiggy, pokey wokey, proddy waddy, or jibby jabby.
Jibby jabby.
Jibby
Hang on a
jabby,
second.
there
The
you go.
code word for a code.
For 300, which of these phrases is used to refer to a useless object? Shut up, Grim. Blue kangaroo, yellow monkey, green zebra, or white elephant?
Or
No. Which of these phrases is used
Go
to
on, you
refer
only got
to
40 seconds.
a
Wasted it.
useless object? There's a blue kangaroo in the room, there's a yellow monkey in the room, there's a green zebra in the room, or there's a white elephant in the room.
I think it's D.
Are you sure
A
about
white
that?
elephant.
What's useless about a white elephant?
I've no idea. I've never seen one. Have you?
Hang on.
I
Well,
have.
I'll tell you
Of
what.
course.
I've seen one.
Oh, they are. They're rare, aren't they?
I don't know where he went, but you know that white elephant? Right, he's back.
Was it next to the tombola? Oh, what would someone do with a nacho? Wear it, pluck it, stroke it, or eat it?
D. I'd be a bit worried if you were wearing it.
Hey, I actually set fire to mine. Have you ever set fire to a nacho or a Dorito? They're quite
No.
good. They burn for ages like a little candle. Try it next time you have Doritos. What type of musical instrument is a Stradivarius? A kettle drum, a flute, a trumpet, or a violin for 1,000? A
shit.
Stradivarius. Who's just whispering to you then? I just heard a whisper.
You didn't whisper.
What you going? What are you going for? A Stradivarius is a kettle drum, a flute, a trumpet, or a violin.
I reckon it may be a violin
Listen
type
to the
of thing
voices.
because I think there is Stratocaster like a guitar. I might have said it wrong. So I'd go for a violin.
Yeah. Stratocaster's electric guitar.
Yes.
And
Not
they
that I
are
play one.
worth a ton, aren't they? Yep. You
Aye.
it. Doubling up to 2,000. Tripe is offal from which part of a cow? The heart, the kidney, liver, or stomach? Who's that? EA bum slap. What? What the? Bum slap.
You know, this we should test try it.
40
Sorry.
seconds.
I think it's
tripe.
stomach. D.
You're going for stomach.
Aye.
Are you absolutely sure?
Fairly.
For $2,000 pounds.
Macaroonies.
It is the stomach. Moving up, we're getting closer for the 32,000. Which of these would use the Dewey Decimal System? A stenographer, librarian, economist, or botanist? Would you like to phone a friend?
No, because I didn't even hear a question. Can you repeat again, please?
You should just ask
Which
me.
of these would use the Dewey Decimal System? Stenographer, librarian, economist, or botanist? The Dewey Decimal System.
Oh, God.
Dewey Decimal System.
Sound familiar? It's like deja vu, isn't it?
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Coincidence or what?
See?
Stenog.
No,
Economist.
no. Try a book.
Oh, like an A? No, a B. A B.
B.
Aye, librarian.
Sure?
How, have you got the memory of a fish or something? It was like
Yeah.
this was.
Librarian.
Bless her, it's a birthday.
Oh,
Carry
8,000.
on, I'm very old.
Which animal is represented by the constellation Ursa Major? A bear, a bull, a dog, or a goat? Which animal is represented by the constellation Ursa Major? Bear, bull, dog, or goat? $8,000.
A for a bear.
You've got lifelines. Are you sure about this?
Aye.
For 8,000, you're going with bear. Okay.
Yep.
And you are absolutely right. It's the bear.
See, I see the lifelines.
Who starred in the 2000 film Gladiator? Russell Crowe, Tim Robbins, Gregory Peck, or George Segal?
2000 film Gladiator. Russell Crowe, Tim Robbins.
Hang on, somebody, can somebody turn their StreamYard, their YouTube off, please? Hello, hello. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Sorry, what was your
1,
answer?
2.
Russell Crowe, Tim Robbins,
I
Gregory
don't know.
Peck.
Who started to?
Hello.
Hey.
You've still got your lifelines. You got 18 seconds. 18 seconds.
I'll go for A.
You're going for A?
Yeah.
Russell Crowe.
No, Crow.
Okay, you're right.
That was a bloody
good
good
guess. Too
guess,
late,
wasn't
I've done
it?
it now.
Jeez,
I've
what's
chosen
with
Russell
these
Crowe.
microphones?
What kind of weapon was the medieval ballista? A musket, a catapult, a sword, or a battering ram? What kind of weapon was medieval ballista? Musket, catapult, sword, or battering ram?
Hang on.
What did you say?
Was
Sorry.
medieval ballista. Musket, catapult, sword.
Hang on.
I've got
Your tab's open again. There we go.
Say sorry?
No.
Ballista.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Can somebody turn their YouTube tab off, please?
Can you all stop speaking at once?
Can't hear a thing. Oh.
D.
Right, what are you going for? D, battering ram.
please.
Are you sure?
Aye. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think it's catapult, a Batista, ballista, or even not a Batista, a ballista.
Well, what can I say? I think we're one of them.
Well done.
Oh well. Did I just hear a grunt?
I got it from you.
You bastard. You did not have relations with this.
No,
No, that's scary.
I'm not that desperate.
Clearly not thrilling.
What the hell?
You know when you're listening to a conversation
Yeah. Yeah.
and you wonder what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Not behind these closed doors.
We do now because we can only hear half of it, so you best fill us in with rest.
Yeah.
That was filling
Oh,
no
D
one in.
Whip. D Whip's correct. It was like a mini trebuchet. It was a catapult. Yeah, a mini trebuchet. Sorry, carry on. But do elucidate. What's going on over there? It's gone quiet.
They may have muted themselves now because they don't want us to know about it.
Oh, it's getting a bit out of hand now. All three of them now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, it was Nick's turn if he wants to turn. No, are they actually still with us, or are they just muted?
Yeah, they're still there.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's a pity we can't play this with the chat. Yeah, there's no way of pausing it. Unless you know, Grim, can you actually pause a screen rather than the
Well, you
game? The
might.
game won't pause.
No,
I might be
no.
able to. There's no way, is there? No, there's no pause for a screen, is there? No, I can't pause it. Amanda is... Chris not having a go. Oh, yeah, of course. How about Chris, Amanda? Does Chris want to go?
Don't know. Chris,
Ask
are you
him if you
listening
like.
to this? Do you want to go? He's got man flu at the moment, or whatever it is. I don't know.
Man
Dave
flu.
knows he's listening.
I thought we established earlier there was no such thing as man flu.
Well, I don't know what it is. Whatever's going on. It's all. Oh, God, it looks like a murder scene in here, you know. So it dog savaged one of his teddies. It's fluff all over it.
The chat is only 5 to 10 seconds delay. I mean, we can try it if you like, but we'd have to choose one per... Hey, Rasta's here too. Contestants. What, you want to have a go, do you? We could try it in the chat, but...
Fell asleep.
Got the mic set up and don't mind losing. Come up then, Rasta. Grim, have you heard Rasta's new mic?
Yep.
That's my dad.
Grim? Isn't
Hello.
it awesome? Are you gonna get Rasta up then? Rasta's gonna have a go.
Yeah, when he shows up.
Have you got enough room?
Mm-hmm.
See them.
Just budge along a bit. There's a space. Move that cushion. He can sit there. It'll be fine. Can you pass me that ashtray, Grim, please? Cheers.
Okay.
Thank you. Anybody want to top up? Is he here yet?
No.
Super cold. Super cold is doing its roundup. What's super cold? What, the weather? I'll just grab a beer. That's not going to help you think, is it?
The link's up pinned at the top, Rasta.
He needs to grab a beer. How many have you had so far? Yeah. Yes, pass it at your head. Oh, I'm missing some of this conversation here. Time lag for me is not good. Yeah. I'm about to. We could try it with the chat once Rasta's had a go. But of course, like, we can only choose one person, can't we? It wouldn't work with the whole chat because there might be difference of opinion in the answers.
Where's Rasta?
I don't know. Come on, Rasta, it's 4-0 now. Kathy says hi. Just wanted to say hi to Amanda. No need to kick or ignore me, Grim. What?
I didn't kick you, and I didn't ignore you.
Hi, Kathy.
I'm sorry you felt that way, but that wasn't the case.
When was this then? Oh, never mind.
No, I brought her in, but you were Nick still going through the game, so, and there was a lot of feedback at the time.
Oh, right. Can't find the link. It's at the top of the chat roster. Go to the top of the chat where it says Grim Reaper in yellow and click on StreamYard next to it. Oh. Well, actually, after this game, I'm going to have to go and do some... I've got to sacrifice the goat, haven't I? It's gone 12.
Has it?
Yeah, I know. Time flies, doesn't it, when talking... Well, we had a quite good chat earlier, though, didn't we?
Yeah. I was going to... I don't realise it was so late because I was going to close it at 1:45, wasn't I?
You were, yeah. Well, if Rasta can get his Rasta ass up here, we can have one more round. I don't like these early mornings, but never mind. It's only at Saturday and Sunday. Is he here yet? No? Rasta man, where are you, man? Oh, all right, there's the link. Why can't you see it at the top of the chat? I don't understand.
I don't know. I'll just put it in.
Yeah. Come on. He doesn't have pinned links, so needs it posted, please. I wonder why I don't have pinned link then.
Well, I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it too. It's normally there. I'm on the phone. Never mind.
I'm on my laptop, computer, and on my phone. I can see them both. So I don't know.
You're on... Why are you on both?
Because I'm talking on this and watching on there.
Oh, okay.
So I mute the stream on my TV and talk on my phone.
And Chris is
Oh.
Googling.
Move around, you see.
Why not? Picture's Googling the answers.
No, I'm not. I didn't Google any answers.
That's what Nick just said.
How's it here?
Rastaman. Hey, up.
Yeah, man. Hang on, I might need to turn this food a little bit. How's it going? Oh no, me bubbles fall off again.
What's falling off?
I've got a bubble.
He's showing off his new mic.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Well, can't you clip it on or put a pen on it or something?
But it's
A peg. Get a peg on it.
A peg on it.
I've got a peg on mine.
Oh, get a peg on mine.
Yeah. There you go.
Top
Ooh,
chat
it's
is
really
more
loud.
up to date than live chat, I'm afraid. I don't think so. When you go to live, top chat can be a bit mixed up compared to live. Right, are we ready, Mr. Rasta?
Yeah, man.
How do you
I'm
think
sure I
you're
need
going
to
to
turn
this
it
then?
back up again.
Can you
I
hear
know,
me now?
man. Yeah.
Hear me now. Yeah, you sound good too.
Yeah, man.
Are you ready? Are you sitting comfortably? Have you strapped yourself in? For $100 pounds? Which soft, low, what? Which soft, low, vibrating sound is uttered by a contented cat? A woof, a purr, a cluck, or a moo?
I've never heard of vibrating cat before.
Depends how much battery's left in it.
Vibrating cat.
Oh, we've got a bit too much volume there. Bloody hell.
Oh, okay. You're okay. You're not on the timer yet, but after this question, right, you'll have 60 seconds to answer.
You'll have 60 seconds. Per.
Somebody's got...
B.
Per? Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
A vibrating cat, purrs.
Oh,
Well, it
right,
is, actually, yeah. All right. Right,
Yeah,
you got
no,
60
I've got
seconds on
13
each
of them.
question now. What is
Right.
the name of John Travolta's character in the film Grease? Danny, Marty, Sonny, or Doody?
Danny.
What is the name of
Oh.
John Travolta's character? Danny?
It is Danny.
You going for A?
Yeah.
Don't know. I've never seen the movie.
I didn't believe
You've
him.
never lived.
You're right.
A little
it was
tip.
Danny.
A little tip
Danny.
for you.
I've heard
A
of
little
it.
tip for you. Ignore what the chat says. Don't get it right all the time.
I'm not looking at the
No, you
chat.
don't.
I can't see the chat.
You got 50 seconds. Which of these musical instruments is played by plucking strings? Tuba, drum, harp, or hobo?
Harp.
Harp. I would Coco for 300.
I've always wanted one.
I'm me actually.
Piano is basically got a harp inside. Well, the old one used to.
Here we go. The musical Mamma Mia is inspired by the songs of which pop group? ABBA, Slade,
ABBA.
Take That, or the Beatles?
I'm sad. ABBA.
ABBA. Super duper. It's ABBA. That's for
You've got all the
1,000
records,
points.
haven't you?
No, it was Super
Yeah,
Trooper, not Duper.
Super.
Oh, no.
Trooper.
Oh, is it? Really? Super, not from Super
Just
duper.
please, run out of seconds.
51. In which part of the UK are the Cairngorm Mountains? Cairngorm. Wales, England, Northern Ireland, or Scotland? Which part of the UK are the Cairngorm Mountains? Wales,
I can't even
England,
see the writing so small.
Northern Ireland, or
I could
Scotland?
see it. Hang on, I'll hold that on the bigger picture.
25 seconds.
Cairngorm. Cairn. Wales, England, Northern Ireland, or Scotland? You got 14
Northern
seconds.
Ireland.
Northern Ireland. You going with that?
I was going to go with
8,
Scotland, like, but
7, 6,
yeah.
5. Northern Ireland. 3,
Scotland.
2. We'll go with that.
All right then.
It
I
was
went with
Scotland.
Scotland. I
Yeah,
told you.
Cairn.
I did say.
Oh, you should have gone with it.
I did, man. I did.
And it's also
it's a
Outlaw
bloody
said it's the
delay,
start of
man.
it's the
That's what's
start of
wrong
the
with the
Highlands.
delay. Yeah, no.
What delay?
I said Scotland, and then you says, "Oh, you're going with Ireland," and I was like, "No."
The last thing I heard was Ireland. Oh, sorry.
Well, anyway.
Would
Yeah,
you
I
like
went
a-
with Scotland, but
Would you like another go? let's give you another go because I've got to head off like half an hour ago.
Wait, no, just
All right.
put that one down in Scotland. Oh, you can't. Can you?
No, there's not much of a delay, but we've got to be quick on the after this one, right?
Come on then.
Let's just hammer through them. Which of these shapes is associated with Egypt? Cone, sphere, cube,
Triangle.
or pyramid?
Pyramid.
Triangle. Okay.
Well,
Which
it's
is
the
also
same. It's a 2D
percussion.
shape, you know.
Come on. Oh, it hasn't clicked. No, it has. 2D.
It is.
Right, now we're on the timer.
Triangle.
Who traditionally wears something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue? Bride,
bride.
queen, police constable, or judge? Police constable. It's not borrowed. It's what you call it? Confiscated
Stolen.
and stolen. Which is the name for each individual compartment of a honeycomb? Jail, prison, cell, or dungeon?
Cell.
Which?
Oh,
Cell.
honeycomb. What?
Yeah.
Oh, cell. All right.
Individual compartment of honeycomb. Jail, prison, cell, or dungeon?
That's where they get the names from, with all these sixes and things. Yeah. So.
Cell.
Could be wrong.
Sixes. No, I think you're right.
No,
It's
no.
not a dungeon, jail, or prison, I don't think.
It's the same
500.
thing, though. Oh, anyway.
Yeah, well, it is in, yeah. Which of these words can mean to write or speak in a vague and wordy manner? Pancake, bagel, waffle, or crumpet? Which of these words can mean to write waffle? We're going with waffle 500? Definitely?
Yeah.
Okay.
Final answer.
You're not waffling then. It is waffle. We're doubling up to 1,000 now. $1,000 pounds could be yours. Which company was co-founded by Bill Gates? Apple, IBM, Amstrad, Microsoft. Now really, I'm getting deja vu. I really am. Some of these. 2,000. Double up to 2,000. What is the nationality of a person born and brought up in Copenhagen? Belgium, Danish, Dutch, or German?
Danish.
What is the nationality of a person born and brought up in Copenhagen? Did you say B?
50-50. 50-50.
For 2,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably got it right the first time, right? But
Danish or Dutch?
Fucking hell, dude. Oh man,
Where's
Dutch.
Copenhagen? Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I'm shit with geography.
15 seconds.
B.
13, 12. You're going with B?
Yeah.
Okay.
First.
Whew, grim. I heard that. Because
I know, but
Copenhagen
that was my first.
It's the
answer
capital of
anyway.
Daneland, isn't it? Which
Yeah, no,
European
but that was-
country?
Right. Okay.
Which European country has a queen called Beatrix? Denmark, Spain, the Netherlands, or Norway?
Oh man.
Queen Beatrix. Denmark, Spain, the Netherlands, or Norway?
Oh, I've just gone mind blanked. What options have I got?
You've got phone a friend or ask the audience.
Ask the audience.
You've got 30 seconds. Ask the
Well-
audience. They are saying C.
Right. C.
Followed by A. C. You're going with the Netherlands. Okay, there we go. Neverland. It is.
Thank you,
Doubling
audience.
up again to 8,000. In which field of art was Enrico Caruso famous? Conducting, ballet, opera, or sculpture? In which field of the arts was Enrico Caruso famous? Is it the Great Caruso? Conducting, ballet, opera, or sculpture?
Something says either ballet or opera. I don't know. Opera. We'll say opera.
You're going with opera. Are you sure? 26 seconds. 22,
Ballet.
21. Are you sure?
I don't
18
know.
seconds, 17, 16,
Okay, back to
15,
opera.
40. Yeah. I think he was an opera singer. Yes, the great Caruso, isn't it?
Right, cheers.
16,000. You're catching up with the others now. Which artist had the first names Pierre Augustus, Manet, Degas, Monet, or Renoir?
Renoir. I
Pierre
don't know why I said that, but
Pierre Augustus Renoir. Pierre Augustus Manet.
hang on.
Pierre Augustus Degas. Pierre Augustus Monet.
Maybe money actually.
You've got phone a friend left.
Have I?
But you got 22 seconds.
Phone a friend.
19 seconds.
Phone a friend.
Your friend says D, but not really sure. And you have 10 seconds. Your
said
friend
D.
says Renoir. You're going with that? 3 seconds. Let's just go with it.
Yeah, that's loud. Aye.
It is Renoir.
was
Pierre
fucking right
Augustus
to start with.
Renoir.
I didn't need it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's just reset.
What?
Oh, it does that now and again. It's just reset. Gone
No
back to
way,
100. Oh, you were just on the 32.
I know.
There's a glitch in this app, I think. It's done it a few times now. Oh, man.
I'm gonna win that million, man.
He's won 16 grand then.
I know I'm on the least. It's got the white bit, 32, so that's a minimum I can win.
Yeah.
You know.
So you won 1,000, didn't you? Because you didn't answer the $32.
No, I've got. I answered the 32 one, man, and then it reset.
Oh, so you.
On the 64.
That's what you're going with, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
£64,000 dollars. You know.
Let me just write this down. I need you.
That's right, 32,000.
Rasta, listen. I've got a pen and paper.
Right.
I need your name, address, and bank details so I can post you the money.
It's Rasta Manuel.
Okay.
That'll do.
Rastaman Ralph at the farm. And what are your bank details again? Sorry.
.com.
.com. Find my address.
I also need your PIN number so I can access the account. So I can actually put the money into it.
Vicky says I'll come and bake your balls.
It's sharp, and sharp.
And the password, please.
It's not real prize, is it?
That's good.
It probably is.
Be my slave.
Oh, man. Be my slave.
That sounds so bad.
I know, I was just taking the piss, but.
Oh, man.
Hello, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
You know.
6666. Ooh.
Hi,
Whoa.
Kathy.
Hang on. I need to turn the amp down.
It seems like are you going to carry on for a while because I've really got to jump off now. I've got to try.
No, I wasn't. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, bless you.
You're falling asleep.
I'm glad.
Amanda.
I'm in tight.
Amanda, you there, sweetie? Amanda.
Hiya, Kathy. You all right, love?
Hiya.
Hello.
I just learned something this week that you're from where I'm from, Sheffield.
Yeah.
I'm from Sheffield too.
How are you? You still live
I'm
there now?
not there right now, but I am from Sheffield, born and bred.
All right.
Worked up for 11 years, and then I lived in Pittsmore for 8 years.
All right.
Happy birthday to Amanda. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Amanda. I've got to wish
And it's
it
your
to
birthday.
you.
It is?
Birthday.
Well, it's just gone actually because it's nearly 12:20. But thank you very much, everybody.
I know, you don't have the Sheffield accent.
There you go.
And I've listened to you so much, over months, and I didn't hear you start the Yorkshire accent.
I've got a Derbyshire accent because I was born and bred in Derbyshire.
Oh, right, that's
Not Derbyshire.
Yes. No, Derbyshire.
But you live in Sheffield now. You live in Sheffield now.
No, that one, man. Foreigners, man.
But you live in Sheffield now.
I'm sort of in between, if you know what I mean. I'm in between.
And in between
Borderline.
No, you know.
But are you living in Sheffield now?
In between, I'm sort of just in the border of Sheffield, yes.
Well, I've got a lot of family there in Sheffield because I'm from Sheffield.
Uh-huh.
I know that area quite well.
I got you. Yeah. Oh, from the...
I haven't been to Sheffield for 11 years. I'm well flipping over my visit. Like I said, I've got lots of family there.
Yeah.
All right, with Stango having to go, I'm feeling knackered. My apologies to Kathy. I am actually closing it down. I've not even had a chance to say hi to half of the people who've been in tonight. And I'd just like to thank everybody. That discussion we had earlier was first class. We've had a bit of fun. And I'll try and sort something out if possible for tomorrow. But until then, ta-da for now.
Sounds good.
Okay, thanks
Cheers,
very much.
Amanda,
Bye-bye.
Rasta, Kathy.
Bye-bye.
Love you, chat. Nice one, Grim.
See you all, man.
Take care, guys. Bye
Yeah,
now.
thanks very much. Take care, everybody. Good night. God bless.
I'm going to